Hey everybody, how you doing today? So I'm back, and after the talk about old school RuneScape, it was last stream, wasn't it? I wanted to give it a go again, and I've just been grinding on and off all day, to be honest with you. So here we are. Also, hey Bobby. It'll be nice to have something peaceful today, to be honest with you. Ah, you can see all my garbage stats. They're all over the place. I've been all over the place, but right now I want like 50 smithing. I wanna smith like mithril stuff. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get the stats today to do that task, because I plan on doing it with ranged. And for me to do that with ranged, like I could get the ranged level super easy, but I don't want to have to spend a ton of money on supplies and stuff like that. So I was planning on getting the smithing level for the gear that I need. Sharkery, Jordan, why? You trying to bank them points? Here, I got you. There you go. She really wants that hoodie. I can appreciate that. The dedication's real. I don't even really get that many points because I don't type in my own chat. Like, I can check it here. I'm debating changing this command to nanners, but at the same time, if I change it to nanners, nobody's gonna know that it changed to nanners. Everybody will just be like, wait, I can't check my points anymore? What happened? You know, stuff like that. Ah, man, this should get me to 32. So, from what I've been able to figure out here, my best bet to avoid going super broke is to keep making these arrowheads and then to sell these arrowheads themselves. Because if I sell those arrowheads, they're worth 7 apiece. If the calculation is right in my head, that's like 100 something. So I get about 50% back per bar. Whereas if I do plates after I hit 33, the expense ratio goes way down and I start losing like a grand per bar or per plate. Nanners, yeah. No, I feel that, Bobby. Like I said, I've been all over the place. And the only reason that I have 48 rune crafting right now is because of that one mini game that I enjoy doing. I might try and figure out where the heck that's at in the near future. I don't remember. I'm also debating moving up to steel, but I'm also thinking that instead of moving up to steel, if I do this, never mind. I would need 55 for the arrowheads. I'm going to get 50 ranged, hopefully. And I was thinking like, man, I could just make myself mithril arrows and stuff like that. But if I start going hard in on these levels and stuff like that, it's gonna take time when I have to keep everything on par, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Pone. Yeah, after we were talking about it and everything like that for such a long time, I figured I might as well stream it at least once. So I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Things have been going pretty rough lately. I'm debating setting my schedule with a very restricted list of just games that are on repeat and going with that for a while. So I would be maybe putting DBD in that for Saturdays and Sundays like I'm doing this week, because I'm going to continue going on with that until for another like at least 2 weeks after this upcoming weekend, just because I want to experiment with that and see exactly how the game has changed, see if there's anything that I may have missed from my initial thing on it. Let's see. Let me look at the schedule here. So what we've got right now is there's a fishing planet on Mondays. I've got RuneScape that I was thinking about putting on Fridays here, like I'm doing here today, and then DBD on Saturday and Sunday. And that way 4 of the days are immediately filled, and then I just have like 1 or 2 days that need filled in for random stuff. The Guardian of the Rift, that's the one I was thinking of. Thank you. I couldn't remember the name of it. The Guardians of the Rift minigame is actually pretty fun for me. I guess because I'm always moving. I guess because something's always going on. One of the things that irritates me about old school RuneScape is there's a lot less, like, anything happening most of the time. I just feel like I'm sitting there and I'm waiting for stuff to go down. And as much as I do still enjoy the game, sometimes it gets super boring. So, I don't know. Maybe, that's probably why I kept going with RuneScape 3 when I came back. Incidentally, I have like 70 plus on pretty much every single skill when it comes to RuneScape 3, so I'm gonna start farming gold there so that I can buy bonds and keep this going. Yeah, I was thinking the Wizard's Tower, but I couldn't remember because, like I said, it's been a good bit since I played. I think currently I'm gonna make my goal getting everything to 50 plus. Give me a variety of things that I can do. That way we're not stuck. Because this isn't going to be some specialty account or anything like that. This is just going to be a main account where I just do whatever the heck I want to do on it. Whenever I want to do it. And I'm just trying right now to get my smithing caught up. Because the ratio of smithing XP to at this level is garbage. That's mostly because of iron. Now that I think about it. Because they still have that stupid thing where the iron is a 50% chance of success. And I'm like, I kind of get it, but at the same time, you're deleting so much iron for no reason. Just make it take 2 iron ore for an iron bar. Blast Furnace? I don't think so. What do I need to do for Blast Furnace? I can't remember if there's a quest lock behind it or what. But I've only got a handful of quests done on this account. I unlocked like the bare minimum of stuff. And then a few other things here and there. I think one of the things that I want to do the most is I want to get myself all the way over there and start doing the Barrows again. Because the Barrows have always been a really fun one for me. I did the Waterfall quest. 33! Woo! We're climbing quick. I also plan on getting myself 50 woodcutting real quick. Not because I want anything in particular from that, because it just unlocks mahogany logs I don't even think I have access to right now, due to I don't have the quest and stuff like that. But it'll make it to where if I do decide to just upgrade and go for maples, I'll be cutting the maples down a little bit quicker. And then once we hit 60s, I can start going for the other stuff. Giant Dwarf needs to be started. Intermediate, medium, Red Axe storyline. Hey, everything that you could do for that. You woo! Oh yeah, because I have to be able to get to Celtigrim. I forgot about that. Yeah, but if I do this right and I start doing like the Blast Furnace stuff, I think I get a ton of XP. If I get the goldsmithing gauntlets and stuff like that going, I could just farm the Blast Furnace. I don't think I ever actually used the Blast Furnace even back when I had my old account. I can't remember how old wait, 2005. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever used the Blast Furnace. I don't think I used it even once, and that account was like in the 80s on everything. Back when being in the 80s was something that was super, more impressive, I should say. When nobody knew what the heck was happening. Yeah, the gold bars, I believe, is just for pure XP. And if I want to make money off of it, then I'm going to be making, like, runite bars and things like that. Because they're super valuable in this. Incidentally, over there in RuneScape 3, I'm collecting the resources from smithing to start making my masterwork equipment. So I'm kind of excited for that, because that's like near max. Well, it was near max level. They changed that. Now there's a new max level equipment there as we've gone past the mark of 99 smithing. And now it goes up to like 110 or something like that. I feel like in RuneScape 3 they just keep raising the level on random stuff so they can so they have an excuse to continuously add more things. It's 120? Okay, I thought it might be 120, but you stop unlocking things at 110, so I guess that they just didn't put anything up at 120. Incidentally, I have 100 smithing now because they retroactively gave me my level after I had the XP. No, you're not on yet. I don't believe it. You're not getting on the game. The game doesn't exist. I was doing a lot of arrow fletching too. I still have a ton. I've been making an insane amount of arrow shafts. And I need more feathers. I'm almost out of bars. This makes me sad. You know that stupid maze minigame that randomly shows up with the crazy old dude? Don't you sneeze at me! Yeah, puppy. Choco's starting to come back in here now because it's getting a little bit cooler in the day, and everything's a little bit easier to maintain. What do you do? So I don't mind having her in here so she's not cooking. No. I mean, I can totally just go and we could just like start collecting things from people, you know? Like we could start collecting like in the PvP worlds, you know? I could totally do that if I really want to make a huge profit. I'm just so early into the old school RuneScape game right now that any of the profit that I made from collecting things previously, I had sold off and then used to buy supplies to start leveling up. That's why I have such a spread and everything's like 20 plus except for a couple things here and there. I'm not looking forward to the old school RuneScape grind for prayer. That's gonna hurt my soul. But I am looking forward to when I finally hit 70s on all my combat stats so that I can start using Barrow's equipment. Because that's going to be when things become really easy to farm for a lot of stuff. You love running around there and start collecting things, yeah? I'm glad I mentioned that. It's such a fun little thing to do. And like you said, nobody really messes with you. I guess at the end of the day, you are just putting supplies back into not the chain. You are putting supplies back into the markets, which I guess is technically the chain. You get what I mean. It helps everybody eventually. It helps you because you're doing the job that nobody else wants to do, or at least most people don't want to do. They don't want to have to collect all these extra supplies and stuff like that. And then those supplies get put back on the market, so the people who do use them for PvP and stuff like that get to keep buying them. And there's more of it to go around. It keeps the prices low, I guess, is what I should say. Also, like you were talking about, it's good to collect brews. The rat boss? Oh, that's right. There's the new rat boss. I haven't tried the new rat boss. I don't think I have the stats for him, do I? This is gonna be the last set of bars that I do real quick here. It's nice having you back in here, puppy. I gotta give you a bath soon. Tomorrow, maybe? You want a bath tomorrow? You want the fan? Is that better? Whoa! Corey Smith, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. He isn't that hard. We can give him a go. What do you think I should bring then? Because I've never run the guy. Oh, my stats aren't high enough yet? Okay, never mind then. Examine. Those are worth 1.6 each. Those are worth 200 something each. I know the uncut ones are worth much more by a long shot. Yeah, but I need to sell. Can I not slip that between? That's one thing I wish they would let me do. Wait, rearrange mode. Insert. That's so much better. That's so much better. Okay, that works great. I might be able to do it. I don't know what I need to bring for him. Look, I've got plenty of food and stuff like that. Food's not an issue. Also, I don't know what he'd be worth, and I like bossing, so it's not like I wouldn't be willing to learn it or anything like that. I should also probably start cooking more of this random junk that I've collected over time. And if anybody ends up watching this and they're a burnt food collector, you can buy all my burnt food. I've even got some Karmbuan because of all the collections still. All the random stuff I collected. Heck, where was the rest of it? Yeah, I just sold off all of these extra things from the amethyst arrows to the knives and junk. So I think I have a little bit more money coming in from that. Incidentally, let me check. I went to the wrong booth. Yeah, they're not my the P plus arrows aren't selling, but the P plus plus arrows sell instantly, so the P plus arrows kind of suck. My gold stack? Well, I just spent most of it, but I'm about to get about half of it back here in just a second. It'll just take a little bit for them to buy the arrow tips, because there's always someone who's doing that. These are worthless, man. Nobody wants them. Wow, really? Nobody wants them. That's wild. I mean, I get it, because everybody wants the P++ version instead of the P+ version. What are these dragon arrows worth? What are these selling for right now? 1.4k a piece. Yeah, I don't have any money right now. Let's see. I can use rune, actually, I believe. I'm pretty sure I completed Dragon Slayer, so I can use the rune plate bodies. There's Demon Slayer. Dragon Slayer 1. Yeah, I completed Dragon Slayer 1, so I should be able to use plate bodies. But I don't know if my defense here... Rune is 40, right? Yeah, Rune is 40. So if I went in there with full Rune, maybe I could take on Ratman? I don't know. What are you doing, puppy? Let's see. I'm gonna actually look him up. Scurrius. Meant for players with a combat bracket of 60 to 90. Various mechanics are available in higher level play, such as switching protection pairs quickly during combat, as well as dodging attacks, multiple monsters mid-fight. Okay, so yeah, he's gonna be too much for me, most likely. I don't think I'll be able to handle him. Like, the fact that he does all 3 attack styles and stuff like that isn't the problem. It's the fact that he's gonna be above my level. Oh, there's some of them sold. I'd have to go train a little bit until I hit the near 60s, and then I'd be able to take him on. Yeah. If I went there now, I might be able to kill him once. Yeah, I can use rune weapons. Well, I only have 24 prayer, is the problem. So I can't even use protection prayers yet. It might just be better for me to not put myself at risk of that at the moment. I mean, arguably, we could go in here and go to the PvP worlds. I want to see if I can grab some stuff real quick. Maybe we can make a quick buck. Dead man. There's a bunch of blast furnace worlds. What's the PvP world right now? Yes, 392. Is that the only one? That has such a low population. Ah, there's the other one. Okay. Yeah. It's got 331. Let me go ahead and bank all my stuff before I forget to do it and just run out there like a psychopath. You know, world, you... Well, I don't blame you, but it's really just running around on the ground and looking for supplies. And then you collect said supplies, and then you come back here. I think I've been killed like once, maybe twice doing this. And it really just ends up coming down to, oh man, I want all this garbage that people are leaving on the ground. A vial! That's it? Man, there's like nothing here at the moment. That's kind of surprising. Might not be able to make too much off of this one. Unless like 3 or 4 of these guys die simultaneously. I'll take that dart. It does look like most of the bots are gone. Like straight up, it looks like most of the bots are gone. There's like a handful of them, maybe. But it looks like they actually did an insane job and got rid of most of them. Oh, I didn't make it over there. I'll take those bones. I can bury them and gain like negative XP. Or negative XP. Whee! The darts are apparently doing really good. That's surprising. Think these guys are staking? It's just a Darok fight rolling on there. Oh, they got away. No way, man. There's no way. There's no freaking way. There's no way I pulled that. There's no way that's the first thing I pull from this. No way I pulled that. There's no freaking way I just got half a Darok set and 800 grand. That's so... Well, I'm done. No more grind for me. I'm set. I got over $1 million. I got over $1 million in an instant in cash alone. I'll take those darts. The sheer luck of actually pulling that though. If I would have been luckier and I got the what's it? Is it not pip? Pid? The ID speed for whoever gets on the server. If I would have got that right, if I would have got the lucky one on that, I probably would have gotten the whole thing there. I would have got the helmet and everything. I just happened to be faster. And somebody immediately tried to kill me too. They knew I got some good stuff. There's so many darts, man. Can't believe that. Dragonstone bolts and junk. That's such a wild first pull, and then nothing. Then I'm gonna get nothing else. Watch. What's a Darok set worth in here now? I like these darts though. There's a lot of them. I'm surprised that nobody is being super aggressive with this. I figured I would be getting attacked left and right. Like, sometimes people are just super hateful. The amethyst arrows have fallen off for the darts, haven't they? Is that guy collecting? The arrows are still expensive, though. Give me these darts, give me these darts, and I'll put them back on the market. Yeah, these are definitely not bots. They're all way, way too slow on their reaction. These are definitely players who are just looking for a quick buck like me. This is interesting. Save your bones? Let's see. Let's check what a broken Darok set's actually valued at right now. I'm curious. So we'll go here. I would have to pay for the repairs here. Yeah, that's 1 mil for the legs, and that's 577k for the plate body. If I could repair them, I could probably get more out of it, but the repairs at that level would be insanely expensive. Yo? There was a bunch of stuff over there. I thought it was more valuable. Oh, hey, look. I'll take those. It's the little ones that add up. These are the ones you want. I don't even know. Ah, there's that guy going for it. I need to find another big haul, man. I gotta get another big haul like that. Opal Dragon Bolts? E? There's so many like random things. I remember Dragon Bolts coming in, but I don't know anything really about them. It's always the weaponry and stuff like that, like the ammos and stuff like that that you get. Do I need this vial? I got a stack of vials in here. I might as well keep them, right? I should probably start checking the other side. Bobby, where are you? I thought you were coming in here. Like a new prayer method? What is this new prayer method? Sorry, I know. I'm so stuck here wondering what I can get and what I can't get. And like a lot of these supplies and stuff like that are things that I can take and I can use later down the line. Oh, I ran out of run juice. That's not good for my survival rate. I've been running around too much. The one flaw to this method is you gotta have a good agility level, and I have a garbage agility level. I only have 27. I don't want to do agility grind. I feel like that will upset everyone involved in this. Now that we have 800k to work with, though, hey, William. Check the new area quests out. Oh, Blessed Bones? Can I bless the bones and then take those bones and then put them on an altar? Is that like a stackable thing, or is that what's going on? The new area quests out. I don't... What do you mean? Like, I have no idea what that is. I don't know what quest you want me to do or anything. Like, I can try it if it's not too high level. I gotta do the Throne of Miscellanea, too, so that I can just make profit for no reason. That's fair. Gotta give that a go. I don't know what to do at the moment. I'm still stun locked from that drop. Something of the sun. I'm sure it's not a mini quest, but I'll check just in case. I'm looking for of the sun. I mean, doing quests will be beneficial to me anyway, because it'll give me an XP and stuff like that in different categories. And it's there's a lot of smaller quests and stuff like that that I absolutely need to do. Children of the Sun, right here. Oh, it's a novice quest. Requirements none, recommendations none. Twilight Emissary is number 1, very short. Start this quest by talking to Alina and Noah in the Varrock. Oh! Well, they're right over here! I'm sorry, Bobby, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go to a world where I'm not gonna die instantaneously. I wish you the best of luck on your collection. I'm sorry, my friend. Sheep Herder's awful. I don't know who thought Sheep Herder was good. I'll be back, Bobby, I promise. This quest is only gonna take like, I don't know, since it's a novice short quest, they usually only take like 5 minutes or something like that. It really just depends though. We'll see. I should be back to that very shortly. I'm actually just gonna look up the quest. What do I need for this quest? I don't need any items. Familiar to Tavara, delegation, something must find out what's going on. I don't want to find out what's going on. There's an investigation I have to do. They're gonna eat my time. They're killing my time. They're ruining my time. They're talking to these weirdos right here. From the west. Yes, they are. They're from the west. They call it Varlamore, the Shining Kingdom. It's meant to be one of the most beautiful places in the world. What are you talking about? Oh, hello. Are you here for the delegation? I'm not here for the delegation. I don't know what's happening. Hey, Toggle. What's up? What are you all about? I don't know what the heck's going on there with what you said when you first got here. Welcome back, Jordan. Both of those quests are absolutely awful, and I think they need to stop. Delegation. It doesn't know what's happening. The delegation for Varlamore, Portia, after all these years, they're finally opening up the kingdom for travel and trade. Isn't it exciting? That's cool. A whole land locked off for hundreds of years. Okay, cool. Outside of step foot, think of the adventure. Adventure sounds dangerous. I'm an adventurer. Yes, adventurer, send me in. I don't care what she has to say. When will the delegation arrive? Anytime now. Hang on, what's going on over there? That's them, they're here. Woo! I have no idea what's happening. You hate questing in this game. I don't mind it as long as the quest isn't an obnoxious mess. But they tend to like to create obnoxious messes with some of their quests. I didn't hear a sharkery. I'm still loading, guys. Don't worry about it. It's not broken, I promise. I'm at 60%. For some reason, old school RuneScape's been doing this to me a lot. Where it'll like lock up for a second. It's the Children of the Sun! I don't know these people. I don't care. What are you people doing? High priest, religious leader. Why does this lady know everything about these people? That's a guard. That's a guard. That's the king. He's got a sack! He's got a sack! What are you doing with that bag? Well, hurry back. We need everyone at their posts. Yeah, you do you, man. You, that's a hugely big bag. I like how everybody notices, but no one does a thing about it. Am I in the Steam version? No, I'm running off of their launcher. That's it. Now I gotta investigate plots and plans. Attack him! Finish him! End him now! You failed to stay hidden from the guard. Oh, I failed. Was I supposed to be hidden that entire time? That's so stupid. I'm hiding from the guard. Hiding from the guard. Hiding from the guard by walking 5 feet around him. Ah! Noah, why aren't you hiding me? Also, why is this guard so suspicious of everything around him? Actual question here, why? There's no reason for him to be that way. Oh, okay. Apparently he just looks behind him and he gets me no matter what. So I've got to be in that building or something like that. Or I gotta cut line of sight. He doesn't know I'm here. He'll never find me. I'm invisible. Wee! At least I don't have to be like a superset distance. I didn't know if he was gonna like come around the door or something. He's going to the tavern! No? Yeah. Just go about your business. Do what you're doing. You know, this is a roundabout way to go to the gate, you know? I'm just saying. You forgot to go over the decent thieving leveling method? I do like thieving leveling methods. Thieving leveling methods are great. He's a criminal! He's a criminal! I knew it! He was a criminal the entire time! It's a criminal! What are you looking to in there? He's a bandit! I'm here, RNA. If you're not happy, maybe you should have been the ones to steal the uniforms. Enough! We don't have much time to do everything! Yeah, mostly. What's he missing? I grabbed what I could. We're just gonna have to make do. The delegation is already at the palace. We need to be ready to strike as they leave. So the bandits are planning probably a kidnapping or something like that? Yeah, no, sorry, get changed quick and be ready to take your positions. Good luck, you're gonna need it. You lot panic too much, you're gonna be fine. Now let's get going. That didn't sound good. I gotta put him on high alert. Did you enjoy playing old school RuneScape? Did no! Awful game. Terrible game. Hey, look, logs! I want shiny things from this. I genuinely want shiny things from this. I want the game to give me a bajillion loot just for doing this one basic quest. Sergeant, there's criminals doing criminal things. I don't like what they're doing there. That's weird looking. Is that a fish? Move along, citizen. There's some bandits disguising themselves as guards. I think they're planning to attack the delegation for Varlamore. Surely you can't be serious. Why would I just randomly come to you and say this? Also, why wouldn't you upgrade your security if you heard this even from one person? Doesn't matter if they're insane or not. Increasing security in a situation like this should just be par for the course for them. He came right through here earlier with them. The one with the large bag, I thought I didn't recognize him, but then it's so hard to keep up. We get through guards so quickly around here for some reason. It's probably because all the adventurers murdering them. But the end of the chain gives you 3 bosses to kill. Woo! The risk of panic. No, better we deal with this now while they're safe at the palace. Do you know how many bandits there are? 4 in total. Work with that. You get out there and point them out with them being disguised. You'll need to keep a close eye on any guards who look or act different from the others. Oh no! Intend to attack delegation. They'll either be here in the square on the eastern road between the square and the bank. Return to me once you found all 4 and we'll take... Okay, got it. Examine that guard. She tries to keep order around here. Her bizarre uniform isn't helping. Is that one of them? Is that one of them? Is bad lady? Is it that one? She doesn't have a helmet. I don't know. She's looking a little suspicious. Looking a little melty face here. I don't like that. Oh, awkward guards. So I just gotta look for the ones that are like missing a piece of armor. Marker! I'm not even paying attention. Is that guy suspicious? Are you suspicious, sir? Are you doing suspicious things? Are they supposed to have a particular weapon? I didn't even think about that. So she's marked. All the guards are supposed to have a sword, right? Which means our bro over there with the mace is wrong. He's wrong. Mark him. And that guy's just... Obviously, there's something going on there. That's not guard behavior. I'm gonna have to get rid of you, sir. You're fired. Someone's dropping random stuff. It's him! It's that guy! It's that guy who's not even involved in this! Hold on, right here. Yeah, that guy's the only one with a mace. Now we need one more. So we have one without a helmet. We have one who's slacking off. We have one with a sword, but with a mace instead of a sword. And then we're looking for one more that's between here and the palace that is also just standing over there. I didn't even see him till now. I don't trust him. Soon as the guards bring the bandits are quickly arrested. Did I get it right? That could have ended up quite nasty. If not for you, once again, good work. The bandits will be interrogated. If all goes well, we'll get some useful information out of them. Speaking of which, given it was you that found them in the first place, you might be able to offer support. Would you be willing to help? Come with me. We'll use the cells on the palace roof for the interrogations. It's nice and out of the way. Sure! I'm an interrogator now. I guess I did pick the right peoples. This is a palace roof. It's Prince, I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting you here. Well, all the politics downstairs was getting a bit dry, and then I heard there'd been a bit of a commotion. Thought I'd come see what the fuss was all about. You don't mind, do you? It's an interrogation. They like interrogations, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Pleased to meet you, Crown Prince, heir to the Sun Throne, at your service. Tell me, Sultan, are you the one who caught these would-be assassins? Yeah, I got them. Somehow. With zero combat, which is kind of wild. The prince just walks in here with a criminal that's after their life? What if this guy was hiding a dagger somewhere? What if he had a vial of poison? What if his wrist braces here just have like a piece of paper that has like a poisonous powder in it, and he just like pulls that out real quick in a subtle way and then just launches that powder all over the prince right. I'm probably giving him too much credit to be prepared, but still, I'm not telling you anything. To Tamo? Such a shame. No matter, though. We'll have you talking in no time. Will we? You'll need to forgive me, but I'm a bit new around here, so your customs are not familiar to me. Tell me, Iknami. These words are frying my brain. What's the preferred method of interrogation in these parts? Beat them up! Asking me how you should interrogate me? Well, it just seemed polite to ask. We have all sorts of fun methods back home in Barlamore. We could give one or two of them a go if you want. Absolutely. Now, what are your thoughts on chicken? Do you not have chickens here? Sorry again, all this is quite new to me. Yes, we have chickens. The farms around here have loads. Well, then why the confusion? Have you never seen one before? Oh, you poor sheltered thing. Did your parents never show you the wonders of the countryside? I know what a chicken is! Oh, why didn't you say so? I don't know what game you're playing at, but it won't work on me. Sure, not a game at all, Iknami. The reason the preferred method in Balmore involves a small amount of fire, and you'll never believe it, but the smell of human flesh, once it gets going, you're gonna cook him! Cook? No, not at all. That would imply I'm going to eat you, but I'm not a barbarian. Though it would be interesting to know if it tastes like chicken as well. Sure, okay, yeah, he just gives in because he's being threatened with chickens and fire. They do say that when when someone's being tortured or anything like that, they usually either crack at the very beginning or not at all. I don't know their names. They just paid us to attack the delegation. They didn't look to be from around here. I reckon it was one of your lot. Why did they want you to attack the delegation? They didn't say, but that priest, he was the target. So, Valmorian paid you to assassinate the Teokan? You're not giving me much to go on. Okay. So, someone's attempting to assassinate their priest, not the prince. Just give me 1 point for not dying to him if you would not be mad. So you got mugged and then you ran away, and like you would expect from someone collecting loot. And he's like, you know what? That was impressive. I don't know. That just that catches me. That's a weird one. Oh yes, the fear of being cooked will do that to a person. All total rubbish, of course. Imagine burning someone alive. We're much more civilized over in Varlamore. Got their heart while it's still beating. Oh yeah, that's right. These guys are based off the Aztec, aren't they? Anyway, sounds like there will be some work to do when we get back home. Assassination attempt on the Teokan of Ralos. Concerning stuff. First up, though, I better get back to the politics. Once we got all the papers signed, you lot will be free to travel to Varlamore for the first time. No more needing explicit permission. You can come and go as you please. Now, it's entirely up to you, of course, but given we have you to thank for stopping this plot, I'd be very keen if you join me in Varlamore to continue your investigation. No need to decide now, blah, 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 blah. Sure, cool, get out of my face. Sir, leave me alone. Can I get a completion on this quest? I need to go back there and steal things with Bobby. Woo! And they just leave me up here on the roof. I question what's happening in this game where people are giving stuff away now. It just weirds me out. You have no idea. You can gold for yeah. It makes no sense to me. Like, I get being friendly, generous, and stuff like that, but at the same time, people used to be like begging seems to be a common thing now that people just give money out for. I don't know. It throws me off. It's unnatural. So much so that people are promoting it, like actively, like, hey, go to this world and beg, and you'll get a bunch of money. I don't know. It's just strange to me, I guess. Put that in there. Put that where it belongs. You know what? Hold on. What do energy potions cost right now? Energy potions 4? Oh, they're so cheap! Those will be useful for later. Bank. Stash 84 grand. Go here. Stash that. I think I bought some of these before. Yeah, this will be useful for my blind running around. So I won't have to sit here and just wait, you know? Like, after every one, I'll just drink another one of these or something like that. I can't use my vial on the banker, sadly. It will do absolutely nothing. She'll be like, why are you shoving this in my face? Leave me alone. I imagine. I just remembered energy pots, so that's what I bought. They only give 10 per, apparently, but you know. Bobby! Bobby, what world thing, but Bobby! I don't remember the worlds. So that's the wrong one. It was this one. This one, where I made freaking 3 mil. I need to fight Bobby for loot. That's what I'm here for. We're just gonna have a conflict. Bobby and I are just gonna have a huge fight. And we're just gonna go at each other with bronze daggers. You want me to look up the price of snape grass? Yeah. I'll check the price of snape grass for you. Are you making prayer potions? They're at $3.98. That's Raynar and Snape, if I remember right, yeah? Bum 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 bum. There's so many people who are escaping these fights right now. Like, there's a lot of people who are just getting away. Also, there's one fly in here and a doggo. Oh, I didn't mean to wake you up. Oh, you were sleeping so peacefully. You're drooling all over the floor. Oh! That was a strong hit. They both escaped. Ooh, that was a lucky. Don't rushing me again. Well, now you shouldn't be typing in the middle of combat either. I like when people do that and they'll just like walk in. It's a Bobby! Level 97. I'm just over here being a tiny little baby. That level -3. Are we getting more bots now? Moonlight Antler Bolts. Y'all don't need nothing! You get out of here! Filthy, filthy bots! I'm gonna bank these, because as Bobby has reminded me, there's gonna be like a wizard somewhere along the lines that's just watching you within your level range, and they'll just nuke you if they get a chance. They'll be like, yeah! I get all their collected materials. Dude, I'm gonna make bank off of these. I'll be honest. Yo! It's crazy to me that I'm still excited about such small amounts of stuff. Are dragon javelins being used? Hey! I got one of them! It's become more profitable to do this. This is making me want to show you guys my my RuneScape 3 account. But that's boring. Ah, I was too far away. I need to bring myself like a DDS. I need to get myself prepped for a DDS. And then just start murdering all these other people who are collecting stuff. I have to become the thief that kills the thieves that collects the loot. Are you making bank, Bobby? How often do you think people win fights by picking up extra loot that just happens to be on the ground? You know, like someone goes out there and they find a bunch of like blighted food just on the ground somewhere. Oh, I'm out of run juice. I blame Bobby. Yeah, Bobby is in a bad spot. When it comes to the level bracket, Bobby's actually probably in a much, much worse spot than me. Because where you're at, there's a lot of people who will be able to attack you. Whereas where I'm at, the only thing I have to worry about is up to level 66, which isn't really going to be a level that you see often PvPing for, you know, consistent things. These Moonlight Antler Bolts are weird. What are those? Don't ask me why I'm keeping the vials, but I guess maybe I'll use them for potion making later down the line. Yo, look at all that stuff. Look at all those things. The Atla darts became very, very popular very quickly, it seems. I hadn't seen these before, though. Bobby, stop clicking quick! You're so fast! No! No! That 4 pile! I wanted it! I wanted it, Bobby! No! No! Ah, you were on top of it! I didn't even see it in time. No! That one dart! That would have made me rich! Look what you've done! Yeah, I think it's that. Oh, someone dropped a ring of recoil. I'm waiting for somebody to bug me. Ooh, I just missed 14 arrows. As you can tell, I just got super lucky before. There's so many darts. I can make it. Dude, I'm making bank over here. Bobby, where'd you go? He takes his and jumps. He's like, look, man, I clean up out here. Oh, that's a 20 stack. Get played, Bobby. You were distracted doing something else somewhere else. Collecting loot somewhere else, and you just missed out on 20 stack. Sucks to be you. I'm gonna have enough of these that I don't have to buy any when I finally get this weapon. Like, look at this. I'm gonna have so many of them. I have to buy thousands of them. I will take that stack. Put them back on the market. I want someone to... I want what happened last time to happen. Where someone dies and they just have an insane value on them. And then nobody's able to come back for the loot. And then I get like half a Darok set again. I want a full Darok set from looting it out of sheer luck. I'm legitimately just waiting for someone to die. There's also the loot keys thing that I totally forgot about. That actually probably makes it a lot harder to get all the good stuff. Ah! And there's so many people who keep escaping and stuff too. Just getting out of there with no risk. It defeats me collecting this loot. I want, like, these guys right here. I'm hoping they end up with a cataclysmic end and both of them die simultaneously, and then I can just be like, yeah, we're getting loot from one of them at least. Everybody gets away anymore. What'd they change? Did you get a god sword? You got sniped. Oh, he had the god sword. Yeah, he needed it. He needed it, bro. I think people just bank on the idea that you're just collecting stuff without ever actually banking. And that's why a lot of people just kill you. Because they're just like, ah, man, he's not banking. There's so much money on him right now, right? And which just isn't the way it works most of the time. Most people don't have a ton of money on them. Also, this spot feels real good. I'm running out of energy again. I should probably get another potion. I'll buy stamina potions next, because this is definitely paying for my potions. I didn't click on collect. Game, stop. I probably sell the extra stuff, and I'll keep these until I have a mass of them, and then I'll sell those. I gotta find the area for the people who are using amethyst arrows, because those are worth a lot more. Maybe that's why people switch to the new stuff. Found some poison dragon knives on the way back. So there you go. I'm just waiting for people to die. This is such a morbid situation. Oh, some dragon javelins over there. Those are mine! Wait, that one guy who called safe, didn't he safe as well? I'm pretty sure I saw him go basically back to full. Oh, I can! Why not just make that the default on clicking them? That's such a weird way to do that. Admin time bolts. It's just, this is garbage now. Get denied, rando! You're in my territory now. Like, most of these people haven't died. They keep teleporting away. The odds of a kill seems to have dropped like a lead weight since the last time I played this. Yo? Oh, free supplies. I'll take that. Who's firing amethyst arrows? Get him, Magic Man! Nah, screw you. You don't need none of that. Get out of here. No! That was a free black D-hide body! I'm starting to wander around. I'm starting to end up in random spots. I just gotta keep my energy up. Bye! Oh, if that wasn't a 1. Oh, he could have got him. He actually could have got him. That was a... if that would have been a high hit, that might have actually finished that guy off with the poison stack. I can't do a full inventory drop now, because I've got to do... I've got to organize these and keep my potions in there, in line. This is such an... Ooh, are they gonna die? Is someone gonna die there? Don't you snort at me! Sometimes we have to collect money from the corpses of others. That sounds so awful out of context. These people won't go down. Bobby, where'd you go? Where are you at, Bobby? You escapade. I'm not gonna make it over there in time. No. I feel betrayed. I feel betrayed by the game. How many people do you think look at this, see me collecting all these things, are like, look at this leech. Look at this leech over here. Just collecting all these random things that we've dropped. How gross. I'm gonna leave that vial there. Somebody will see it and they'll freak out and be like, oh, is that loot? Yo! And I'll take that from right out under your feet, level 40. Haha. That's not a bad haul. Guthix Rest. I got 2 bones. You told me to keep those for that thing, right? Who was using pineapple pizzas? Blighted Supers. And another Carmbuan. If somebody kills me, they're gonna get nothing. I'm surprised nobody else got that. Actually, that was a pretty big pile of stuff. Usually they're all on it like moths to a flame. Kind of wild seeing so much stuff just left there. Haha! Get denied! I win this time! I feel like that particular person is just going for the high-end stuff. Yo, Dragon Dart? Those P+ ones aren't gonna sell very well. Someone's just like leaving things super far away to distract me and scare me. Hey, Lobster! Use a chisel on them to get blessed bone shards? Oh, interesting. Does it matter what tier they are? These are going in the wrong thing, and it's all my fault. Release that. Get that out of there. Put those over here where they belong. Bobby, where are you? You just made that death back. I just got 10 house teleport tabs. Nice. Oh, this is where they're using all the dragon arrows and knives. Ooh, that's like a bank spot over there. I gotta put these tabs away. We gotta collect those. A ring of recoil? I'll take it, I guess. I'm gonna put it on. I don't really care for a ring of recoil right now, but if somebody attacks me, I can be spiteful about it. Thank you for the arrows. I appreciate you guys. You guys are wonderful. You have the same shards, but you get more than the higher tiers. Ah, I got you, got you, got you. Look at that inventory! Thank you for telling me that little tip, though. That helps out a lot. I'm getting so many random things now. I'm gonna have to, like, clean up all these potions and stuff like that. I'm just a hoarder. I'm just hoarding garbage that I find on the ground. How's TP tabs? Yo, I can wear a wizard hat? I was gonna have to buy climbing boots, now I don't have to buy climbing boots. Look, I'll be a rat all I want. How dare you? You think you can judge my ratness? I'm doing rat things here. I'm doing my best. This is my best life. I've got a wizard hat now. What do you have to show for your rat stream, huh? You have 156 of the 1,000. Oh my god, 1,565. That's a wild pile, dude. Can I not get stuck, please? I need to go over here. There's a bunch of stuff on the floor. Oh, there's so much stuff on the floor. Oh, so much stuff. It's not super valuable. But there's so much stuff. So many things. I got like a tiny bit of that, sadly. Bank? So if somebody kills me, they don't get anything out of it? I don't know why I'm clicking on that. That's slowing me down. Bobby, we gotta like keep the darts. We'll keep the darts and we'll see by the end of this who collected the most. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Obviously we have differing values of them. Yo? Risk collection? It's all gone. All the good stuff's gone. That guy can't attack me. He was thinking about it, though. Like, you saw that. He was looking at me. He was like, bruh. Bruh. I'm out of juice again. I'm running around too much. It's my fault. This is such a weird stream, guys. We went from actually doing something normal to me hoarding random garbage that I can find on the ground to steal from people. That's $6 grand. Give me those. Who's using freaking these dragon knives? Who's investing in these dragon knives right now? Like, those are expensive. Even a single one right now. Who wants these dragon knives? I'll take those darts. Yo? Look, I'm poor, Mr. Ranger Man. Such a thing as new school RuneScape. Yeah, that's called RuneScape 3. Wait, what? Lobster as people or Brazil, Venezuela run the game. Kraken. Look, it's just right. Actually, I don't even need to do this anymore, to tell you the truth. I already have more than enough money. Like legitimately, the first thing I pulled, I got super lucky and ended up with absolute bank. Screw you, lady, it's mine! Oh. No, that's mine. Stop clicking. Stop clicking on things. Get out of here! No, those are mine! It's all mine! Arrows! Back, fiend! Alright, I'll leave you alone for a second. I'm absolutely destroying you right now. You can have some of the loot. I'll back off. That's probably a bot. Look, guys, it's very competitive out here. It's either I get the loot or they get the loot, and I don't want them to have the loot. That loot is mine. The loot belonged to me. This is like the consistent area where people die a lot, I guess. And this area is where you get the occasional guy to die, and it's super, super lucky. Oh, hey. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm gonna regret leveling up because I won't be able to do this effectively anymore. I'll be in the same I'll be in the same area that Bobby's at, where Bobby is just getting mauled by random people. They're like, yo, look at that guy! He's collecting this stuff, but he's also in kill range? I gotta kill him for $5 grand. Take care, Lobster. Maybe you could be out here ratting with us. But no. No, no, no. You gotta go and do your things. I'll take those. That's money. That's another grand. I think we've got a good haul here. I think I should probably start doing something that actually progresses my account in the near future. See people talking about old school RuneScape. The new one is... It's not... Look, I don't think the new one's bad. I genuinely don't think the new one's bad, but I also don't think the new one's too great. It's like a modernized version of this, and I think Bobby said it right when it kind of seems like it moves towards a point-and-click WoW kind of thing, and it's kind of in a lot of ways, but it's also got some like quality of life stuff that I think is significantly better than old school. That's just my opinion on it. I do like the bossing experience better as well, because bossing experience is something that I quite enjoy in games. So that's probably why I like Elden Ring so much, because it's a bossing experience. Like at its core, you go and you do these journeys and stuff like that, and then you come back and there's just this bossing experience that you go through. Is this like the mid-level fight zone? I feel like people are dying more here. Lobster's gonna catch things on fire. I can guarantee it. Back, fiends! They're like vultures! That guy tried to attack me. He's mad about it. I got the number. He doesn't though. Oh, that must make him so mad. Oh, I've got 5 knives. Why are these worth so much right now? I should probably sell these almost immediately. I should just get my stack and then sell it. Okay, they had a key, so that's just bones. That's a shame. There's no way I'm getting over there in time. Oh, I think Bobby got that. That's fine then. I'm happy with that. Bobby needs the monies. I'm not a Pingu though. I'm gonna sell these because they're worth 6 grand a piece right now. And I might as well take the money. There's no sense in me not taking it. You got there was 3 dragon knives. There was 3 poison dragon knives there and you got them. So I'm not mad about it. Very mad about it. I'm kidding. I was just happy that you got it and it wasn't some rando, I guess. Nah, I won't sell these just yet. I'll just hang on to them for now. Yo, another ring of recoil? Who keeps dropping these things? Like, they're just legitimately just, like, dropping them on the ground for no reason. I kind of want to sell these, but at the same time, I don't. I want to get a full set and then repair it and then sell the full set. I feel like I'll make more profit that way. Actually, what does it cost to repair Darox anymore? It's worth, the plate legs are worth $1 mil. So isn't it $1 mil to repair? Unless your smithing level's really high. I think you get like a 50% off if you have like 99 smithing or something like that. Look, I'm gonna go to something significantly more boring here. My range level needs to catch up. Do I want to start? I could go back to smithing. To tell you the truth, I could go back to smithing. Now that I have the capital for it, it's not gonna be a big deal at all. We could do Guardian of the Rift, actually. Hold on. I don't even remember how to do Guardian of the Rift. But I can look like a wizard as I do it. And then I'll bring my adamantine pickaxe so that I can collect things. And my forestry backpack that will do literally nothing for me in it. And we'll be good. Guardians of the Rift has 1,000 people in it? Dang! What does the red square around the arrow mean? I don't understand that. I don't know what that is. Can I teleport to Draenor? Is that a thing I can do anymore? I know I can just go to Lumbridge. Oh, I do need these. Where does this take me anymore? Miscellany, Grand Exchange, Faldor Par, Don Donkin's. What? Where? Just take me to Lumbridge. I don't want to be here anymore. This place sucks. I blame the internet. Hold on here. Hold on. And there's my alarm that I had apparently forgotten to set up. Bobby, you gotta come do Guardians of the Rift with me. I need your help. Help. Bobby, help. I don't remember how to play it. You gotta teach me how to play it. You gotta teach me how to play Guardians of the Rift. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm lost and confused. There's there's runes running around doing rune things, and I don't know what runes are or what they do. That's you gotta make a pure account, and then all you do is runecraft. You just do Guardians of the Rift. That's all you do. That's all you're ever after. That would be such a weird, pointless account. I would hate that. I would absolutely detest that. I might have to wait for a round. Bad blood? What do you mean? Yeah, you know what? You're right. I'm mad at Bobby. Bobby kept stealing all the good loot. I'm upset about it. He's just out there collecting all the knives and stuff, and I don't appreciate it. Check. You have 3 catalytic energy, 8 elemental energy. You can use them to search the rift 3 times. You have searched the rift 28 times. So I need catalytic energy right now. What am I doing? I've got a mine. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't remember how to play. Guys, I can't remember how to play. Help. Could be used to enhance powers. Pure essence. Got it. Racism. That's what they said. What to do? Look, I don't have a lot of these things, and I have no monies. I am poor. I have none. I have no GP to make games, necklaces, or anything. What are the active ones? The Guardian of Water? No, I need catalytics. What is that? That's a Guardian of Death? I can't do death runes. I guess it's water. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't remember. What do I do with these? Deposit my runes. I genuinely have no idea what I'm doing. I've completely forgotten how to play this minigame. Alright, add on some gas from your vehicle. That's good though. You need gas. You gotta be able to do the drive, the vroom vroom. It's free if you have been there once on a timer. Oh! Well, you gotta tell me these things ahead of time, Pone. I don't know what I'm doing. No, you're gonna have to wait. I'll give the energy to the Guardian when I'm ready. God. The aggression. The hatred. Oh, it's Catalytic's mind. I can make mines. If this will craft. You blame Bobby? It's Bobby's fault. You heard it, Bobby. It's your fault. Oh, that's right. I have to power up the Guardian first. Cosmics? I can make Cosmics. Where are the Cosmics? The barriers are getting attacked. Complete Lost City. Oh, that's right. Can I make the Natures at least? Guardian's dormant. His energy might return soon. They're killing me. They're killing me right now. Chaos Runes? Can I make these? I can't remember. I have 48. I should be able to make these. I'm stuck in the loading block now. Crap. This is gonna kill so much of my time. At least I'll already be in here so I can get one crafted set. Woo! Run! Use them Guardian legs! Did they slow this minigame down? When I deposit the runes, what happens to them? I can't remember. Why are they taking all my runes? So the problem here is that I had totally forgotten. What I need to do with the shenanigans that I'm doing right now is I should have mined like 100 plus of this stuff immediately so that I could do like 4 or 5 rounds. You hate the basic drugstore shampoo. I don't blame you. My main's a hunter and wow, everything is just ha! The runes go into my bank? That's perfect then. As long as I know where the runes go and that I make money off of them, that's all that matters. I probably need to invest in some better shampoo myself, to be honest. I keep forgetting I get small amounts of crafting and mining XP out of this. Maybe this would be helpful. Yeah, I'm gonna gain a level off of this if I keep going. What's the catalytic? The catalytic, oh, it doesn't really matter. It's gonna shift here. Oh, hey! I need catalytic energy anyway, so I might as well just continue doing this. I'm only gonna get like 4, maybe 5 total runs. The next one I do is probably gonna be my last, so it's probably 4. Ooh, it's the specialty portal. I remember this thing. This gives super essence stuff, doesn't it? Well, that bought me another round of it. And I can't do cosmics. So it's fire? Where's fire? Where the heck is fire? Where's the fire hiding? There's the Guardian of Fire. Let me in, Guardian of Fire! Wait, please! No! Natures. I'll just craft some natures, I guess. Some guy was just crafting like normal in here, and this is a bunch of people. Woo! Deposit. Yeah, I don't think I'll have enough time for another one. Maybe, though. Let's go ahead and bank those. Do what? Monat's worth it? I haven't used any like fancy stuff. I haven't really had a chance to use any fancy stuff. So I'll have to try some things. See if I can get some hair care products that work for me. I've tried some off like Amazon and stuff like that, but oh, I've got to go ahead and go. Mon ate? A Pokemon ate it? I don't think I should be using something that a Pokemon ate. That sounds like something that I probably should not be putting in my hair. I'm just saying. Getting all the rune XP that I could possibly need. If I would have waited 2 seconds, I probably would have done a little better, you see. Phew. All right, we did it. That's 100% Guardian juice in like a split second here. Woo! People are turning in the last second here. It's already over, isn't it? Can I pre-mine this? Isn't that the end of it? Yeah, it just took all the things away from me. I don't know if I should just wait. They received an Abyssal Lantern. Catalytic Talisman. I don't know how many I have. The roof will become active in 30 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get ready to go. Ha! 30 seconds? 30 seconds? Imagine if they let me collect Guardian parts early so that I could actually have this ready to go. No, that'd be nice. So I need to mine like 100 of these. And then I'll be able to go multiple rounds without worrying about anything. Have I done the Motherlode mine yet? I have not. Can I even do the Motherlode mine? Isn't that like a high tier area? Dude, I'm mining so slow right now. Yeah, but I haven't done Motherlode mine. I could give it a go. I could see what it is. I've never done that one. Oh, that's right. This is warm-up time. Oh, man, I completely forgot about that. So I've got another... Okay, there was 120 seconds available to me. And that's the time frame that I use to collect as much of this stuff as I possibly can. And that'll put me at an advantage when it comes to the whole... Okay. I was remembering wrong. Bobby, I think you'd like this one. It'll let you train rune crafting. I think it's more fun than regular rune crafting by a long shot. Opened on Chaos. I imagine having storage things like that are always a huge boon. Oh, I got a portal talisman. That helps me out a lot. So I got that crafting level I was talking about. Well, on the bright side, that helps out a little bit if I can get small amounts of crafting XP out of this too. I totally forgot about that. The blast furnace has always been... Wait. Oh, okay. If I just click on this now, it'll work, right? Yeah, it eats my talisman. So I can just come in here whatever. Well, I could come in here, but only once. I need Bobby to carry me through this. He knows what to do. I'm relearning this whole mess. I'm a wizard! I'll probably get 5 rotations this time around, maybe? I don't know if I should go for pure catalytic energy or if I should start moving for elemental too. Isn't it like 100 points to a pull? Or is it not? I don't know what the point ratio for this is anymore. So basically, for this thing, you get you get a bunch of stuff out of it. You get all the runes you craft are sent to your bank. Plus, you go in here and you get the you get these reward pools, and they can give you some pretty good stuff. Like, you can make a lot of money off of this. They typically give like runes and things like that, if I remember right, though. I don't know what the loot pool is for it. I can't remember what I was doing. Is it 1-to-1 for points? There's no way, man. I'm gonna wait this one out. I don't need air runes right now. Water? We'll do water. Yeah, I mean, how many actual, like, energy points it is. Ah, they got it before I did. Yeah, you can get essence bags and stuff like that from it. That'll make it a little easier to do this. I think I have one in the bank, and I just totally forgot it existed. Is it water still? Oh. I wonder if the craft stays the same. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay. Yeah, I've already gone so many times, and I'm at the very beginning of it. And then I've got another portal talisman. I have like 96 of the pearls, I think, right now. So what I mean for this is, I know it's a 1-to-1 ratio for the points. Like, you need a catalytic and an elemental to do a pull, right? But what I was asking was, is it 100 elemental energy and 100 catalytic energy for a single pull? Or is it less than that? Or is, because I know I don't know where it's at. I think I came here like at the very beginning when I had one rune, well, not one rune crafting, but the minimum you have after completing the quest, and that's what this is what I've been doing for rune crafting. Yeah, I know about rune light. I don't really have any use for it at the moment though. Bloods. I don't even think I can make laws. If I want a catalytic energy, I'll go for elemental though. I'll go on the water thing because I need the I need that space back because I didn't bring my bags in. After this next round, I'll leave and I'll prep up. Nice! Man, you're playing Risk with it, but you're making a lot out of it. Did I get another one? I got another portal talisman out of that. I might be able to pull this off and get another run, but I need 27 fragments here to make this. That'll give me enough elemental energy to stack up for a little bit. Oh, yeah. No. I know there's a bank here, and then there's the turn-in guy, but the bank's right there. And then you can trade this guy here, too. I remember, like, all this stuff. I just didn't remember how the minigame functioned. Look, I forget the most important thing, but I will keep all the frivolous, useless knowledge in my head. 100%. Like, 100% of the time, I will keep frivolous, useless knowledge in my head. And there's no way to get it out. This will be my last run. I'm not going to be able to get enough essence for another one. So you're telling me that I'm wrong because I don't have a use for it right now. I don't. I don't want to use it right now, so that means I don't have a use for it right now. Maybe I'll find something down the line that I want to use, but I don't want to use it right now. Do I even need water runes? Why am I crafting water runes? Yeah, it's at 1%. I'm mining for literally no reason here. You playing Risk, Bobby. I'm proud of you. I picked up 86 dragon knives. Oh my. It's wild that you can make so much money off of that. Yeah, woo! 49 rune crafting. Yeah, I would like to leave. Temporarily, of course. Where's the sack? Where's the rune crafting sack that I know I have? Yeah, I have a medium pouch. And I'm looking like a wizard. How many things do I have? I have 6 catalytic energy and 11 elemental energy. So, it looks like the adventurers... Now let me back in. And I'll get ready to mine. And then we have 120 seconds to prepare and mine as much of this as possible. These don't decay here, if I remember correctly, right? Or am I remembering wrong? Nah, I think Runelight's excellent. I just don't have a use for it right now, that's all. I don't really want anything in particular with it. Like, the game has, like, the only thing that I might use for it would probably be clue scrolls. Now that I think about it. Like, I might use it for clue scrolls and stuff like that because some of the clue scroll puzzles get obnoxious. And, you know, I don't like doing the anagrams and stuff like that. I just don't. But at that point, you're kind of just defeating the purpose of the content, I feel like, as well. So, I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm not really a big fan of clue scrolls anyway, so... Unless I go on some weird clue scroll spree somewhere along the lines and expect you all to just watch, then I might not even use that. Getting I couldn't link my Steam character to my judge account, so I said that's fair. It's not that I hate clues, Pone. It's that some of the stuff that you have to do on clues gets really tedious, and it's the tedious part that I don't like. That's about it. Like, the slide puzzles and stuff like that, I actually like those. I actually enjoy those. I like the little, like, 9-tile slide puzzles and stuff. I do those. Anytime I run into one, I'm like, I'll complain about it, but I like to do them. I actually do enjoy those. There's a few of the other puzzles that I really like. I think the thing that I dislike the most is the gear thing, where I have to keep a bunch of random garbage in my bank to use for the clue scroll hunts. I just don't really care for those. I have like a weird pattern in my brain that usually works okay for them. So I don't hate them at all, really. It's just, that's just how I am. Why is that one over there damaged? Who damaged that? Why are they damaging my things? So yeah, now after I craft these, this pouch holds 5, doesn't it? Oh, it holds 6! Okay, that's good. So that'll auto-craft with this as well, and it'll make us a bigger profit off of it. Hopefully I'll be able to get a better pouch soon. We need catalytic. As much as I don't care for body runes, I do need catalytic. Oh, do I? Oh, I do. Never mind, I'm wrong. I'm remembering wrong. That's my bad. A portal opened! Where's that portal at? There it is. Let me in! I need to mind that. Don't listen to me, guys. I don't remember this game half the time. Are party hats 5 mil again? I have no idea what a party hat is at the moment. A party hat could be 5 mil, a party hat could be 50 mil, a party hat could be 3 cents. It could be tree fitty. No, please, let me make the nature runes. I actually want to collect a lot of those. Yes! Thank you for reminding me, Pone. I'd forgotten how these work. I can deposit those and I'll be in good shape. Yeah, this makes it a little bit easier. Is that guy AFK? He already has, I think that's the lantern, the abyssal lantern, right? I guess he doesn't need anything right now, so. Report him! That's my lantern! Man, imagine though if the party hats were super cheap now. That would be glorious. I would buy all of them. I would 100% buy all of them. You think if I put a buy order for a party hat for one GP, eventually someone will put one on there trying to give it to their buddy or something like that, and it just gets bought? Why they would be doing that, I have no idea, but, you know, sometimes people make poor decisions. Well, this is working in my favor. I'm also not burning through my run energy as fast as I thought I was going to be. I need another sack. I need a better sack. I need like 40 sacks. I need a gigantic sack. That way I can hold a lot of them. They are only like 10 to 30k tops. Are they super cheap now? What happened to them? Hold on. Oh, they are! Did they re-release them? Did they re-release them super cheap or something like a lot of times or something like that? Gotta get a better sack, Nikto. Gotta have a better sack. The Abyss is still pretty good. The reason that I do this is because it's a lot more fun than just running to an altar and doing something. I feel like I'm actually doing a bunch of things. I feel like things are happening, and I like when things happen. Oh, I missed it. I can make natures. Never mind. That's even better. I need more catalytics than I do anything else, so this is the best option for me. Also, getting freaking 33 immediately, and a bunch of catalytic energy out of it is pretty great. To tell you the truth. I'll deposit those. I don't have enough juice. I might be able to get one more good run since I have to go mining again. Is your watermark image a different color? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm glad you noticed, because that means it's working. Like, that's legitimately the reason that it's that color, is because it's eye-catching. I wanted to make a fancy subscribe button, but every single fancy subscribe button that I made was terrible. So I guess now I've got to scream the please like, comment, and subscribe thing, since I'm talking about Subscrizzles. Here we are again, folks, at the part of the stream where I scream about subscribing and watching my other videos, which happens like at the end of my streams once, usually, until Nikto says something. It's just the fact that it catches your eye. That's the big part of it. It is. So I did a color shift on it, and I just thought that one looked neat, so we kept it. I have another version of it as well that I don't think is as eye-catching, but it still looks pretty good. I can't make cosmics. I gotta wait for this next rotation here. What are we gonna get? I need an elemental this time. Actually, you know what? If it's chaos, then I'll go ahead and make those, because I'm gonna need those as I train magic. At least until I get to the point to where I can use deaths and bloods. Ha! Wait! Don't leave me! I gotta empty the sack. You don't like the watermark? But why, Pone? Like, comment, and Subscrizzle. The main reason that that's used like that is because it drastically increases people subscribing to the channel. Things like that actually drastically increase people subscribing to your channel. It's like that for that reason in particular. And various other little tips and tricks. The reason that they're used, as annoying as they are, is because they work. Pretty much what it amounts to. Scribble knots. Subscrizzle knots. I don't know. I think it's just like in the corner there, out of the way for the most part. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time on this one. I got 80 airs out of 16 rune. Oh my. Yeah, I mean, I feel you, Pone. I don't really like saying it a lot and stuff like that. I don't like constantly being in people's faces to like, comment, and subscribe, but that's what works. Pretty much. How many pulls we got now? I've got 8 catalytic and 12 elemental. So yeah, it's like 100 to 1. Yee. That's what it amounts to. Let me in! They got a catalytic talisman? That's why I have that stupid bot there too. Because it does the same thing. And it makes it to where I don't have to scream it as much. Which I appreciate. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That just kicked up all 3 of those extra seconds there without giving me even a second to breathe. I didn't get a second to breathe about the second that was coming in because it was a second. Taco. Pupper. Borf. Are you just sleeping there all comfortable? What time is it? Dang, it's not. It's just now 10? I thought it was later than that. Stop, Nikto. That's enough. That's enough of that. It's become tiresome. It's a mess now. No more Subscrizzles. Only fear and pain. And runes. Bobby, you're hoarding. You're making yourself a loot pinata. I'm tempted to make it pure just to attack you. Killing Bobby grants a friggin' instant boost to monies. That's fair. That's also a good way to do it. I can see that. I just don't really have that good of a mining level right now, sadly. If I had 41 mining, I'd at least be able to use my rune pickaxe, you know? Ooh! Bobby, stop making bank over there while I'm crafting runes. I feel cheated. I'm over here trying to make my account stuff slightly less garbage, and you're over there making bank. And then you're just gonna spend all of it on freaking things, and I'll be sad. Or something, I don't know. Gotta mine these statues for all their monies, their rune monies, their rune essence. Bobby, one day I'm gonna be on an alt account midstream, and I'm just gonna mug you. I'm just gonna come out there with ancient magics, and I'm just gonna freeze you and be a dick about it. Can I even go in here? Oh, the Guardian went dormant. Those are bloods. I can't make bloods. That's just water runes again, I guess. I mean, I don't hate it, but yo, I'll take an extra 110 water runes. Give me some profit, some juice. Deposit. I'm gonna get to 50 real quick, and then we'll go for the next round, because I'm gonna use most of it. I need a rune pickaxe, though. I should have just mined a bunch of iron and got myself up to 41. Bobby, I'm gonna have to play this dark and darker style. You're bringing in good gear, and I've got to mug you for it. It's gotta be done. I'm sorry, man. Bloods? I'm gonna have to wait. I need to stop making waters. Ah, it's freaking body though. Body's garbage. I don't need body runes. Does anybody use body runes for like anything anymore? There were 6 apiece! I don't think anybody uses them. Nobody will ever use them. Smashing! 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 Mashing! If it dispenses any liquid from each of your 5 fingers infinitely, which 5 liquids would I choose? I get 5 solid liquids? Like, not liquids that are actually solid, but you get what I mean. I get 5 liquids to choose from. It's waters and... I need at least 100 points for catalytic, so I get credit for it. I guess I'll go mine for a second while I wait for it to switch over. Bloods? Can I get a break here? Like, at least give me gnats. Give me gnats. Give me chaos. Give me mines. Give me mines. I'll just take out thousands on thousands of mine runes and start taking people out with that. You know, maybe I should do that against, I can't make deaths either. That's not gonna work. So I'm stuck again. Actually, I need to deposit this body pile of runes. 33 was it that I need for the maximum? I'll be able to do at least 2 more runs here if I do this right, but I need catalytic juice. It's the mines! Ooh, that's a save. I can work with that. That's not the greatest, but it's better than nothing, you know? Yeah, no. I'm thinking. I'm wondering what liquids. I guess one would be water. Like, one would 100% be water. Look, everybody might think, but that's so generic, but it would be so useful. Think about it. Think about how ridiculously useful it would be to have the ability to just generate infinite water. You know? Yeah, water, that's what I was going to say. Like, 100%. You know me so well. Water and Arizona green tea are definitely the top two on the list. Then it's three other things. It also kind of depends on what you're doing with it. Like what purpose you want it for. That's kind of tough to work with. Why must you scream at me? I did nothing wrong. But water, Arizona green tea, I mean, at that point, I'm set for, like, drinking fluids, so... Unless I wanted something like root beer as an extra, then I wouldn't really need anything else, right? I don't know. I'll have to think on it a little bit more. Like, would the liquids do... If the liquids were, like, say, corrosive, would they do damage to me? And would there be a limit to how much force would be behind these liquids? Or would I be able to be like, oh man, let's fire off this freaking cannon at 3,000 PSI? You know what I mean? Gasoline wouldn't be bad. But I feel like you would be smelling the gasoline fumes and vapors and stuff like that a lot, and that might actually fry your brain. Exactly, like that. Well, that's what I'm saying. Gasoline is corrosive. Gasoline will dissolve things. No, I was thinking partially like a defensive mechanism too. Like, imagine, like, water pistols, but they're actually dangerous. This will be a perfect start. Wait, so I can just pre-mine this here? Oh, so I keep the essence, but I don't keep the... Okay. You calm down there, Billy. Okay, so if I get anything... If I get anything that would normally be toxic to me or anything like that, I am still safe. Okay. That's still tough. Like, gasoline's a good call, but what else... Would you really need it at that point? So water, Arizona green tea. Let's just do gasoline as a staple, because that one's going to be pretty helpful, just in general. And then, I mean, you could take something like coffee. Imagine you forget what finger fires what liquid. Oh, so it takes them away at the very beginning of the round. Got it. We're talking about what 5 liquids that you would get if you could fire them out of your fingers in infinite amounts. Yeah, you just accidentally drink some gasoline. You spray out the wrong finger. You're like, no, wait. That, my middle finger is the root beer, not my index finger. Also, if I could fire these without any limitation on like physical pressure and stuff like that as well, without injuring myself, I like the idea of, say, firing super chilled water or something like that. Can I control the temperature? Because that's also cool. Imagine that you have, like, water on your index finger. And you're just, like, finger pistol here, though. But you can super cool it. So the moment that it comes out, it turns into little, like, ice shards and stuff like that. That you can fire at ridiculous speeds. So you have a defensive mechanism on top of everything else. Look, I gotta know the rules behind this, Nikto. I'm gonna make you think about it. I'm gonna make you think about what you're giving me access to. But we've got water, Arizona green tea, and gasoline set in stone. And then the other two, I think, could probably be pretty much anything you could think of. That I mean, maybe salt. Wait, does water encompass salt water and fresh water? Like, can I choose that as well? Now, I got a pressure washer finger that controls temperature on top of that. Can't tell me that isn't wild. What are we looking at? Deaths? I need more catalytic energy, so I'm going to skip. I've been neglecting catalytic energy. That's fine, Billy. I'll fix it after the stream or something. No, they're not. They're not wrong. Yeah. Oh wait, no, they're wrong by 1. Yeah, they're off by 1. Which means that the previous week's off by 1 as well, right? I'll have to get that fixed. I can't do laws. All right, game. I'm begging you. Give me the thing I need. Please, please. Deaths are not what I needed. No, I can't do that. That's illegal. Hey, I got 50 rune crafting. I'm doing okay, Billy. A cleaner would be nice, honestly. I just can't think of, like, liquids that I would want to constantly use. There's another crafting level, too. So water, freaking, you know, an all-purpose cleaner would not be bad, to tell you the truth. The hole in the ceiling, a lot of stuff has been fixed, actually. So part of the roof and most of the roof in a lot of the house has actually been set up okay. It's not completely done, but we actually have the ceiling and stuff like that ready to go. The roof itself is done, and it's just all about them finishing up that work, and then we'll be set. After that, it's miscellaneous fixes and things that aren't really a super big deal. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm mildly distracted by this and thinking about what weird liquids I need to fire out of my fingertips. Water, NOS Energy, a beer, Dr. Pepper, and gasoline. That's fair. I couldn't make it over there in time. I'll make airs. Look, if people don't want those air runes, I will 100% take them. Are they the most amazing thing in the world? Nah. But I mean, extra air runes, man. Let's see. You know what? A high quality coffee. No, the number 4 is a high quality coffee. That way I have my 3 staples. I have water, I have tea, I have a high quality coffee, and then I have gasoline as a utility. And then, I don't know. I don't know what else. I don't know what else to take. I mean, arguably, you know, this would be a pretty cool one to have if you like to grow your own food and stuff like that. And a perfectly balanced fertilizer for every plant that you're growing. You know, like a universal fertilizer that just works for everything perfectly, a liquid fertilizer. I'm not making that my choice by default, but that is something that I'm sitting here thinking, maybe that could work. That could be a good one. Sulfuric acid? Well, now you are just trying to kill things. But no, I don't really want an acid or anything like that. It was more the pressure thing. Pressure, if I have pressure and temperature control, then you could turn practically anything into a weapon. Dang, that was a lot of runes that I have no way to get a hold of now. That would have been a good drop to pick up, because I can't make them anywhere near that fast. I may actually have another run here if I'm quick about it. So I've got 4 out of 5 now. All right, Nicto. You know, let's just make it the fertilizer then, so that we have all 5 of them before you leave. So, water, tea, coffee, gasoline, and a perfect liquid fertilizer. And those are the 5 liquids that I would be firing out of my fingertips. Why? Well, magical powers. You know, this is better crafting XP than I realized. I didn't think I was getting this much crafting XP off of this. I mean, I didn't expect to get a mining level either. I've been going for a good bit, but still. Mines? I can work on mines. I need a giant pouch. If I could just get a giant pouch, I'd be in such better shape. This isn't going to give me enough for 200, is it? I'm 6 points away! No! So if I recall correctly, the way this works, if you don't hit the mark, you don't get the credit. I'm not going to make that run. Please be something I can craft. No, it's laws. Crap. That's a lot of earth runes that nobody wants. If nobody wants those, I'm taking them. That is like, I've got nearly $1 grand in earth runes now. Yeah. I didn't hit the mark. I don't think I get another. I don't think I get 2 catalytic energies. I think I only get 1. Let's check outside. If I have 10 pulls, we'll go ahead and get the pulls. The pool. Yeah, we have 13. Search. Yo, Abyssal Needle? Intricate pouch? Strange pouch, intricate symbols on it? What are those? And I got 16 Abyssal Pearls. What do the intricate pouches do? I don't remember what these things are. And I got the needle here. I don't know if I have ever... I don't know what the Abyssal Needle? That's not a... Oh, I did... Okay, that is a marked drop. So the Abyssal Needle is something important. I can't remember what the Abyssal Needle is. What about these intricate pouches? What are they? Oh, XP lamps? Is your pouch find something inside? So they're a gamble on a gamble. I'm gonna put that in prayer. I'm a little bit late to the run, but at the very least, I've still got 120 seconds or so to work with this. Are you sleeping, good puppy? Is you good puppy? You good puppy. Are you happy to be back in here now? It was too hot before. I couldn't let you stay in here. You would be bacon. You'd be a bacon dog. She would be cooking in here if I let her just stay in here whenever she wanted. Make the golems, please. Come on, random people, make the golems. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't remember how this game works. Yeah, I think I'm screwed here. I came in so late, I'm not really getting very many fragments right now. I need, at the very least, I need 66. And once I get 66, that's when I'll be able to actually craft enough for 2 runs. And then I'm going to hopefully hit the portal, and that'll give me another run that I can work with without having to harvest more of the stuff. Come on, just 6 more. It's body now? I wish I could craft the good stuff. Why I keep getting locked out of the catalytics is because I can't craft any of the good ones. I can't craft cosmics. I can't craft bloods. I can't craft law runes. I can't craft any of the ones that I actually really should be able to craft. Not because of because of level, as well as they're just the ones that I should be going for. Oh, come on. It's blood and air. And once I get a better bag, too, I'll be in better shape. How much energy do I get per rune? Is it 2 per rune? Dude, I'm gonna get another crafting level. That's good, though. I need to get my crafting level up so that I can start cutting gems. And then I'll go to the gem stall, I'll buy the gems, and I'll cut the gems, and I'll start making a profit off of that, I think. And this one, I'm also just going to go for whatever I can craft now. Since I've already done the pulls and everything like that, I don't need to worry about anything. They're distracting me. No, I didn't craft! They're distracting me, guys. They're baiting me. They're baiting me with these random runes and stuff like that. They're leaving them on the floor. Look, I know it's minor profit, but sometimes I need minor profits. I need to hoard all this random stuff. Now I gotta go mining again. The portal's not up. Come on, portal. Spawn right next to me. The PvP world's massive profit, dude. I'm glad you're so into that. It's a fun little thing to do for a while, I feel like. feel like once I get my rune pickaxe, that'll be a huge upgrade. It's earth? No, it's not earth. Not anymore. It's fire now. I'm going like pure... I'm going pure elemental at the moment. I just need a better pouch, man. I really just need a better pouch, and then I could make so much more off of this simultaneously. Like, if I could carry 50 runes, that would be the perfect scenario. I know that's a lot to ask. I don't even know. Can you do that? Basically, if you can carry 50 on you, you'll be in really, really good shape. It's fire again? You know, I'm already at the 200. I might as well. Mr. Guardian, man, don't slow me down. I gotta craft these runes for you. Fire runes! Fire runes! Give me all your fire runes! Yeah, if I can get another craft here, I can do elemental again, and then I'll get myself 3 tokens for it. And there's the bank. That's it. That's another craft. That'll give me another slot to work with. It's only one, but still. Oh. After this run, I'm gonna have to... Mine! I'm gonna have to go shut off the AC and stuff like that. I filled that, right? I did. Death and earth. Earth. It's earth death. Earth death. I cannot talk. Do these things disappear on me? I'm gonna be mining. I don't think I'm gonna make it back for another rotation, but at the very least, I'll get a little bit of mining XP out of it. So I'll be right back. Okay. Awarded 2,200 for closing the rift. Keep the rift open for another 30 seconds. No need to do that right now. Well, maybe I want to continue to do what I was doing. It starts in 10th. That was perfect timing. Absolutely perfect timing. Got everything done. Mining! I'm just mining some fragments. Just collecting some fragments. Wasn't I at like 4,000 something XP earlier? And now I'm down to almost 3K? That's a good chunk of XP for just, you know, probably one of the weakest mining XP rates I've ever seen. But it works. I can't complain too much. Same thing for the crafting one, because it helps with these really, really low levels where there's not really much of the good stuff that you can do. So having it just passively increase it while you're actually training something else is, I think, pretty good. Man, people are dropping some weird stuff. I can't believe that party hats are cheap now. This is so weird. Are they... Did they re-release them or something like that? Interesting. I had the tab still open. I'll wait for the rotation. Cosmics, I can't do cosmics. I'll do the airs, I guess. It might be another elemental run. I like to balance it out. I really wish I could craft 50. Because I get 2 energy per rune I turn in, right? If I get 2 energy per rune I turn in, that means that... Oh, that portal would have been nice to hit. That means that if I could get 50 runes in one go, I would immediately have another boost to my my thing. If I could get 50, I would immediately get a point every time I cycle through this, which would give me something like 5-6 points guaranteed per round, which would be really, really nice, honestly. Yo, why is the mine talisman worth $1,000? But the water talisman only 162. What happened there? Abyssal Ashes? And 2 more? It's just a bunch of talismans. They're getting bad pulls, I guess. You know, I'm kind of tempted as well to just save up 100 pulls and see what we get. Will I get that tonight? No, not at all. But it would be an interesting thing to do. If I can hit 41 mining, I can immediately get an upgrade. Yeah, I'm about to hit another crafting level here. Earth. Earth. I'm not gonna make it to that portal. Now it's gone. I shouldn't have gone for those runes. I really should not have gone for those runes. That cost me... I just need one more catalytic. It'll be okay. I'll at least get a point on each. So it looks like my maximum at the moment might be 4 on a perfect run, but my average is going to be like 300. Which... the points don't carry over, I don't think. So I always end up with the same thing. I'll always end up losing out on any points that I go over that don't add up to an actual thing. Which kind of sucks, because my maximum right now for each run is 64 points. So 64 points up to 100 would be... Is that right? Hold on. Alright, end of the game, players receive rune crafting experience equal to their rune crafting level times 45 as long as they gain at least 150 total energy. Which makes sense. I need catalytics. An elemental point will be given for every 100 elemental, and then a catalytic point will be given for every 100 catalytic energy, with a chance of rounding up. 73. Oh, okay. So I can get bonus points. So the way that works, that's a 28% chance to get another point. So I have a 28% chance right now to get another point. I have a 26% chance to get another point there. Dude, I got these stupid tablets now. They're eating space in my inventory along with those runes. I guess this gives me another run. Alright, alright. I need gnats. Gnats would actually be really nice right now. So an 84% chance. I got enough time. If I can get like 30 essence here before it hits the last bit there, I can just go into the nature rune one and guarantee myself at least 2 catalytic points while gaining a small amount of over, where I can get like maybe 3 if I'm really, really lucky. It's RuneScape, Billy. It's an old point-and-click nightmare, and I don't blame you for not knowing what's going on. This place is all over the place. This place is literally all over the place. There's just a bunch of people running around doing random things, pretty much. I might have just enough time if I hurry this up. Let me in. Let me in. Send me into the portal. Woo! Crafting. Crafting all the nature runes I can. Yeah, it's old. This is a very old game. Just how old, we'll never know. I don't want want that. Drop that. I don't need that. Woo! 51 rune crafting. Is this an event? No, this is a mini game called Guardians of the Rift. So what's going on here is it's a rune crafting training thing that you can do, which is honestly pretty nice. It's a lot better than general rune crafting. I think this is one of the best ways they could have managed to actually make rune crafting more fun. You go around and you mine from the Guardian remains to collect little essence shard things that you can use to craft the essence that you need. Or you get these ones you can mine, and they automatically give you the crafted essence mining from here. It works with your rune pouches and stuff like that as well, so you can just go over there, and then all of these little altars and stuff like that will activate at random intervals not random intervals, activate every like 20 some seconds, I think. And 2 of them will be active at a time, 1 elemental and 1 catalytic. And that's how it works. I want them to stop smashing. To stop. Behave. It gives little bits of crafting and mining XP, but the whole main point of it is to get enough energy for each of these categories. You get energy to unlock points. And the more points you have, the more points you have that match, the more you'll be able to draw. So you need 1 elemental and 1 catalytic point for a draw from the loot pool. Ooh, that's right. I've got 1 minute and 15. That means I can mine most of the shards that I need. So you have to do a quest to get here. So when you do the quest to get here, it'll immediately bump you up to, I think, 10? I'm pretty sure it bumps you up to 10. So you'll immediately go into this at level like 10 or something like that, somewhere around there. It has like an unlock requirement, but the quest that you do to unlock this area gives you the requirement. So to start off, you'll be able to make earth runes, I believe. But yeah, if the quest is pretty short, it's like a novice level quest or something like that. It's like is it rune mysteries? Take side, druid ritual, hazel coal, Merlin's crystal. Is it Temple of the Eye? So agree to help Guardians of the... Yeah, okay. It's Temple of the Eye that you need to do. What are we looking at? Bloods? Blood roots? No. I'm going to keep mining, and hopefully the catalytic will switch to something that I actually want. I need more catalytic points, I feel like. I feel like I crafted so many... Yeah, there we go. Sometimes you just gotta be patient. Then you go into a rotation that's just better for you. They're hitting the Great Guardian! Are you kidding me? Nobody set up defenses. Nobody did anything. I wasn't expecting nobody to do anything. There were no barriers set up. There were no guardians. There were no guardians released or anything. They just yeah. They're so hateful. Like, I'm mad about it, but I don't want to blame anyone in particular. It's everybody's duty to deal with this stuff. It's definitely a lot faster than regular rune crafting, like by a huge margin. I would 100% suggest doing this than regular rune crafting if you're in old school. And then if you're in RuneScape 3, there's obviously a variety of things that you can do. honestly, RuneScape 3, I don't really think you need to do anything in particular. You'll get most of your stuff done. Like, you can do passive things and stuff like that. But here, I think Guardians of the Rift needs to come to RuneScape 3 as well. Because it's just better rune crafting. The rune span sucks. Like, I don't really care for the rune span. I play RuneScape 3 as well. In RuneScape 3, I have a lot of maxed out skills and stuff like that, though. It's more making money for bonds and stuff like that. Also, I think it has better bossing. Hey, puppy. Did I level up? No, somebody else leveled up. RuneScape 3, I think, has better bosses in general. I don't know if it has more bosses or not. I just think the way that the bosses work in RuneScape 3 is just better in a lot of ways. They're more fun to fight, but RuneScape 3 is just more dynamic on the combat front of it. It's more like a modern MMO, whereas this is still the classic thing that you'd normally see, where the point and click mechanics and stuff like that. Whereas RuneScape 3 has like action bar setups and stuff like that. So if you like a more fast-paced game, even though RuneScape 3 is still very slow, RuneScape 3 would be the one. But if you're more geared towards the classic experience of the RuneScape games and stuff like that, then old school RuneScape would 100% be where you need to be. I've only got 8 seconds and I've only got 40 essence charges? More fragments? Maybe I can get 60 before... Or not. Deaths and Earths. But I want catalytic. No, I'm not using Runelight. Nature's! I just haven't seen anything in particular that I want to use it. Yeah, that's what my buddy Bobby was saying as well. It kind of reminds him of WoW. I think WoW is faster paced than it by a good margin, but I do see the similarities. Man, I haven't played WoW in years. Is that an overcharged? Oh, that's an amped up Guardian. But this is definitely the way to go to train old school RuneScape rune crafting. Ooh, no, catalytic, please. Oh, come on, you're killing me. You're killing me right now. You're killing me. I can't make law runes. I can't make cosmics. I can't make bloods. I hate it. I can't make deaths. I can't make like half the roster of catalytics. All right, that works in my favor. You know, there's one thing I want to say about this minigame. Look, I'm greedy. I wish it was more rewarding. It's really rewarding, but I want more. The greed is infected my soul, and I want more. They've given me so much that I can craft my runes here without having to do weird stuff. Bodies? I can do bodies, yeah. We'll go full catalytic this time around. So I'll take whatever I can get. It's really just the action bar? That's fair. I don't know. You were saying something about the boss that I was fighting too. You seem to think that was similar to WoW. And I could see that. I could definitely see that. Bobby, you gotta come play Guardians of the Rift with me. You gotta carry me. You can become the god of runecrafting. You got this, Bobby. I believe in you. No, that's not a catalytic. That's a catalytic that I can't do. That's a catalytic that I can't do. WoW, I think, is a subscription still. I don't know if they've changed anything. I haven't played WoW in forever. I think you can go... The last time I played, you could go up to like 55 free to play. And then, I don't know if that's still a thing. Why do you hate me, game? I'm trying to do a full catalytic run, and you're choosing the ones that I cannot do anything with. Yeah, it's you may give WoW a try. I don't think it's a bad game. But I also don't think it's all that great either. It was just one of the first major MMOs, and I think that's where it got a lot of its hype. Also, they nerfed Paladins, and that made me mad. I'm gonna be honest with you, the Paladins deserved it, but at the same time. That was way back when, though. That's I wasn't even playing at the time that happened. I just heard about it. But Paladins got nerfed because of a particular skill that had an infinite stack mechanic, and because of that infinite stack mechanic, it was abusable, and the abusability of that resulted in a world boss, I believe, getting one shot by a paladin. And you gotta realize, world bosses are those things that are made for in that game. You're supposed to have like hundreds of players on it or something like that, or at least a few dozen, to take the thing out for a massive loot payoff. So for one person to go in there and one-tap it with a specific skill because it was infinitely stacking resulted in some shenanigans that the devs were not happy with. Oh yeah, I was talking about WoW. Never tried before. Hi, PC. Laptop. Paladins is still better than Overwatch 2. Oh, no. I've never played Paladins. I'm not really a big fan of Overwatch either, to tell you the truth. I play Overwatch every once in a while when my friends want to play it, but it's not really a game that I'm super into on my own. I don't think it's a terrible game. I think the balance is crap. And the main reason that I think the balance is crap is you have way too much hard counter in that game. Hard counter is never going to be easy or fun to balance. If you have a soft counter, it's one thing. But if you have a hard counter, it just puts the people in a situation where they can't do anything a lot of the time. And that just, it wrecks everybody. Like, nobody's going to have fun playing against a character. And then that character, oh, I got 2 portal talismans. That character's just able to easily just, like, sweep them every single time with minimal effort. Like a melee character going up against a Pharah or something like that. I just don't find that fun. That's just me, I guess. Farming drop like crazy? Dude, I'm gonna make bank off of this. But Bobby's over there doing the classic grind. Stealing all people's loots and stuff like that. He's picking up all the good stuff from the PvP worlds. Did we get a portal? No? No portal? No luck. He's playing thief! He's a thief! I need 56 agility! Bobby, give me agility! Bobby, let me borrow your agility level. Nah, he doesn't PvP. He's playing janitor, like he's saying there. So what we were doing earlier in the stream is we were picking up loot because the bots are basically all gone, which is wild to me that the bots are actually gone. It fries my brain. And that means there's so much more loot that's just like laying on the ground that if nobody picks it up, it decays. So you can go there into a PvP world at like preferably a low level account and just start collecting that stuff and make bank off of it. He's probably pulled in several mil today from doing that alone. And I got a really, really lucky earlier and got half a Darok setter and like 800 grand. Yeah, a lot of the bots are gone. I have not seen hardly any. Like, there might be one or two here and there, but I have not really seen them. Yeah, you can make a bank off of it. And the bots being gone is just fantastic. It feels like the economy is a little bit better since I came back. Like, a lot of the stuff that I've seen is actually more valuable than I remember it being. And a lot of the stuff that, that really wasn't valuable isn't valuable still. So, it's like, you don't come in here and expect body runes to be worth a bajillion. But you can still make good profit off of, like, chaos runes and stuff like that, and natures and things. And the prices on those had kind of lead-weighted a good bit due to the bots, just, like, spam farming them. So now that those are kind of gone, a lot of the things that used to be good for moneymakers are really good for moneymakers again. Dude was doing the solar raid, talking about a 1.1 bill item. I don't recall the name of the raid. I recently restarted. I recently rejoined old school RuneScape. I'm nowhere near the level to do any raid whatsoever. I do not have the stats for it. There's no way that I would ever be able to do a raid at the moment. Now, maybe later down the line, Bobby and I could probably duo a raid at some point, but right now, there's no way. There's just zero chance. Have you played before? Do you have, like, any experience in old school? Or is this, like, your first time being in this? Oh, this is all new. Interesting. That's crazy. They paid you to play a video game. That's wild. I'd take money for that. If you like point and click games like this, where most of your control is going to be on just like clicking around with the mouse and things like that, you'll probably enjoy this a good bit. Ah! Got you. The way you made it sound, it was like, he was like, here, I'll give you $50, play this game with me. Y'all getting freaking carried over here, man. I'm making my own way. I'm doing my own things. Everybody's like tossing around 10 mils from their, getting tossed around 10 mils from their buddies who play the game religiously, and I'm just over here trying to live my best life. Was this push to play? Yeah, I mean, I'd give it a go. Like, RuneScape in general is not for everyone, like, hands down. I will tell you that straight up. It's not for everyone. But if you're playing it so far and you've got past Tutorial Island and you're actually enjoying what you're doing, give it a go. Don't follow the meta stuff, though. Do not just, like, go hard in on meta. Because if you go hard in on meta, you'll probably just burn yourself out. Just play around with the stuff you enjoy. Have fun with everything that you enjoy. And maybe help your buddy play some things that he enjoys playing and stuff like that. And you'll get places. You'll get places. You'll get levels. You'll get all kinds of stuff. Like, heck, I've been kind of running around doing whatever the heck I want. And honestly, my levels are climbing pretty quick. When I played this as a kid back in the day, I thought I was filthy rich if I had 100K. And now I've freaking been playing again for, I think, like 2 days, and I've got a few mil just, like, in random items. Zero defense, cooking, fishing, 45 magic prayer for protect melee. I got 35 crafting. Yeah, you've got yourself at a good spot. That's not a bad spread of basic stats for just starting out in the game. Oh, look, by default, Bobby, I can manipulate the ticks. No, I know you're talking to them, but yeah, I can manipulate the ticks pretty well. I remember how to do that on certain things. Actually, I think every once in a while I've been doing that even during the stream. But if you learn tick manipulation, it's just something you'll start doing by default and innately, and it's not going to be too bad. But like Bobby says, don't worry about stuff like that. That's like advanced stuff for when you're addicted to this game. What have I got? Ooh, more chaos roots. I'm gonna be honest with you, if you're up for a split in the game playing two different things, or playing two different versions of the same game, RuneScape 3 is probably the easier one to farm money in. And the bonds are also exorbitantly expensive at 122 million. But at the bright side, you can farm up that money pretty quick there, especially if you get good at like mid-level bosses and things like that. So if you plan on not spending any money on this game, it might also be helpful to learn, as much as this is metamancing as well, it might be viable to learn some things on grinding and making yourself a profit, so you can do those on the side to pay for your membership. Because once you get membership, it becomes so much easier to make a large amount of money and pay for your account. And since you've already got a decent amount of capital to work with, you could probably manage to pull something off with that. The free-to-play quests are good. The sound bugged out? Did my sound bug? Did I scream too loud? But yeah. If you got... Let's see, 13.5. What are the bonds right now, Bobby? I can't check at the moment. Oh, yeah. I thought my voice broke. I was like, that's happened to me before, so you spooked me. But yeah, it's 11.5. So if you've got, I don't know how much you've spent of your 10 mil pile, but that once you get your stats up in free to play and things like that to a reasonable degree, to where you know what you can use that particular stat to make money fairly easily, that's what you should do. Just have that stat on a back burner so that you can make money off of it whenever you need to. Like, don't like go hard in on super grind or anything like that, but having the option to make money off of that will really help you out. It'll allow you to get away with some stuff that people typically don't think of when they first start playing, and being able to consistently keep yourself in membership is very, very helpful. Like, my grind fest is going into RuneScape 3 and just boss grinding. Like, that's how I maintain that's how I'm going to maintain my membership, because it's relatively easy for me to pull that off. No, you get it. If you have, it's just a thing. Look, I'm not like wealthy or anything like that. So finding a way to save money is always a good thing to me. I just like to pass along that knowledge. Like, if you want to buy a membership, if you're enjoying the game enough to buy membership, I've bought membership before. Heck, I'll admit it, I bought keys for RuneScape 3 every once in a while, just because I like doing the little like loot box thing that they have. Is it a waste of money? 100%. But it's just something that I like to occasionally do. If you want something that's considered paid, actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and get the elemental up to a +1. Look at all them fire runes. Burn, baby, burn. I'm taking all the fire runes. Woo! I got a grand out of that. Got a grand in fire runes. Oh, I didn't get credit because I took too long. They're gonna take my elemental charges. That's so mean. I'm screwed. No. Get rid of that. Oh, I'm mad. You know, I'm so mad that I'm leaving. What do you have? Ooh. Yeah, my elemental energy is behind now, but I got 10 catalytic. It's pretty quick to get this stuff going. Squeal of Fortune or whatever. Yeah, no. It's not the Squeal of Fortune anymore. It's like this weird chest system, and they have multiple different versions of it and things like that that go on. And some of them are definitely more valuable than others. Like, there's definitely some of them that you should do before you deal with other ones of it. And you can save keys as well. Like, you don't have to just, like, spend all of your stuff like the stupid things that I do. Yo, I'm actually pretty close to getting one of these items. Ring of the Elements? So if that's 250 Abyssal Pearls, I have 110. If I get enough pulls. What's a Guardian's Eye? 3,000 Abyssal Pearls? The Eye of a Rune... Okay, cool. Let me out of here. This place sucks. This place is gross. I have my pickaxe. I have aggression. I have nearly hit level 41 so I can upgrade to my other pickaxe. This is beautiful. There's cosmic runes. I want those cosmic runes. Give me those cosmic runes. People drop so many things now that they just waste them. I have 33 cosmic runes. Yeah, I've streamed it before, but I don't know. I feel like RuneScape 3 is just... I don't know, it's a weird one. It's really just a weird one. It's like in between old school games and modern MMO, it feels like. It's like in a weird spot compared to the rest of the stuff. That got me what, like 4 rune crafting levels? That wasn't even that much time either. That was like an hour. That was like an hour for 4 rune crafting levels. I can't complain about that. That's fantastic. No, what do I want to do now? What shenanigans should I do now? See, I mentioned that something along the lines of, I have a sneaky suspicion a clue scroll drop or is nearby, and I looked and never seen anything. So when you get a clue scroll drop, it drops on the ground. So if it's telling you there's a suspicion that a clue scroll is dropped, but you didn't receive it, is probably what it's saying. So it's telling you that you would have got a clue scroll, but you already have like the maximum number of clue scrolls in your bank or something like that. Incidentally, do I have any clue scrolls? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, yeah. So I have an active easy clue scroll here. So it won't give me another clue scroll. At least if I'm remembering correctly, that's how it works. Yeah, I think you can have a lot of unopened ones, but I think once you open one, then it won't. Yeah, I think it has something to do with it being active. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on this. I could 100% be wrong though. I'm gonna go check. Nah. Well, I'm going over there anyway. So I might as well, right? Yeah. If I'm gonna go... I know I'm doing this in a tedious manner. It's fine, though. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Where is my garbage ranged gear? Do I want my garbage ranged gear, actually? I'm so... You know what? Let's go rejoin Bobby for a while. Why did I leave that? I need to teleport. 5, 1. This is why I do that. Look at how many runes I've got. And this is just me, like, casually crafting and not really even being that good at the crafting of the runes in the first place. But I've got a ton of money in runes just alone. Like, not an absolutely insane amount, but for a beginner account that just doesn't really have much of anything, besides the stuff that I stole today from the ground, that's pretty good stack, if you ask me. It's such a good moneymaker. Not really. Well, actually, it is a pretty good moneymaker. I can't say that it's not. I'll continue running Guardians of the Rift in my free time every once in a while, and I will we'll come around next week when I play this again, and hopefully I'll have the 100 draws that I want, and then we'll do all 100 draws simultaneously because I want to see what I'll get out of it. Oh, I've been grinding Slayer, but I'm stuck right now. And the main reason that I'm stuck... Where's my gym? The main reason that I'm stuck is because I'm at such a low level. But I have... you can't see that because my face is covering it, so you're going to have to look down here at the bottom text chat. I've been doing wilderness tasks. That's how I'm doing my Slayer, is wilderness tasks. They gave me black demons. I'm a very low level. I could save spot them, but it would take forever for me to get 77 of them done consistently. So I've been leveling myself up combat-wise so that I can take them on easier. And what I want to take them on with is going to be ranged. So I'm trying to get myself to level 50 range so I can just equip a magic short bow and then like some cheap D-hide and go out there and just start wrecking them in the low-level wilderness underneath Edgeville. Bobby, you better not take in all the loot. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. Are they still going hard? I think more people are in there now. There's even more people. Is there more loot? There's a Bobby! I saw that! I saw that green dot. I forgot that I dressed my character and tore up rags. I look like a hobo without any armor on. Wait! Hold on. I feel like less and less people die. Am I not seeing loot? Is loot gone? What did you do, Bobby? What have you done to the loot? Sir Longwater? Taking all the loot, hoarding everything. Bro's rich now. He's got millions on millions on millions at this point. Like, I got lucky once. That was about it. Oh, hey, some amethyst arrows. I'll take those. I'm hoarding garbage, yeah, I'm hoarding garbage, oh, I'm hoarding so much garbage. Making bank off it, woo! That guy might go after me, actually, at level 53, he's got gear. He's watching for me. Wee! Yo, amethyst arrows? Diamond dragon bolts? And here we are. You might be like, oh man, you're just grabbing trash, right? Hold on. The items kept on death. I've got 4K on me! I keep these though, because they're insanely expensive. It's just the bolts. I keep the bolts specifically. Because they're worth like 800 apiece. I'm stealing all of your stuff! Thank you. Bobby, I have made like 10 grand, thank you. Thank you for not taking all of the loot. I don't know how you're running around collecting like 300 grand though in one sitting. Are they doing good over here? Ooh, that's not too bad actually. Oh hey, 7 arrows. Some dude doing a big drop. Did somebody die? Did they get nuked, Bobby? We're like a network of collectors for random garbage that people lose. Open my inventory. Take these bones. I need that 4 XP. Oh no, I didn't get lucky. I didn't get the dragon knives. There's a person laying there as a weapon. I guess I'll take those. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the dragon knives right now are worth like 5k a piece. They're worth a lot. Like it feels like it's just out of nowhere, but they're worth bank right now. If you can get a hold of like hundreds of those knives from people, you will be in good shape. Because you can sell them and make a tidy profit without any real risk whatsoever. Yeah, like that's one dragon knife up there. That is a single dragon knife, by the way. And it is selling for 6.6k. A DDS? I'd be careful, Bobby. It looks like there's a guy with a DDS just looking for people like you. Well, unarmored targets. Ow. Yeah, you gotta be careful. There's people running around who are just trying to murder us for the sake of murdering us at this point. He got a really lucky trip though. I wasn't expecting to get hit by that that dragon breath hit. I really should probably bring a DDS. Ah, there's so many out here right now. Like, there's actually so many people out here collecting right now. We're keeping this place spotless, but I want to profit, not spotless. But yeah, the dragon knives are insanely expensive at the moment. I have no idea why, but they're up there. Choco snort agree? Do you agree, Choco? You snorting? You snorting in agreement? Yeah, you gotta be careful though. So I've got to look out for a guy who's like probably near level 66, who's trying to snipe me out with the dragon bolts. Or maybe they clicked on the wrong person. Maybe they were trying to kill somebody else and they accidentally clicked on me. Nope, it's mine. You suck. You got protection out here? What do you mean? No! I was so far away! So far away, we wait for the loot. There's too many people out here now. I don't like it. I don't appreciate these people. You think that the bots have become stolen accounts now? Nobody's really dying, is the thing. Everybody's escaping these fights. And it's resulting in a lot less loot on the floor. Freaking hoarders, man, all of them. Greedy bots. They're all bots, except for Bobby and I. That's how this works, guys. Everyone else is a bot except for us. If you see someone else looting these, you report. Don't do that. I'll take that, thank you. Woo! Get outplayed, buddy! There's some arrows over there for you. There's 2 of them. Oh. People need to just, like, stop with the keys. Get rid of the keys. Nobody needs keys. Take away the keys. I want loot to be on the floor again. That way I can make more of a profit. No, Bobby! Fight me for it! Those are mine. Those 2 are mine. I'm spending way too much of my time running around in circles instead of being patient. I gotta try harder because I gotta compete with Bobby and his super looting skills. We're gonna go to a raid and it's just gonna drop loot on the ground, even though it's not supposed to, even though it's supposed to be in like individualized crates, and it's just gonna drop there. And then Bobby's gonna click on it like 5 minutes before I even see it. That's what's gonna happen. Both die if someone dies in the safe zone. If you get killed by a player, they get a key with your... Yeah. No, the thing is, you have to pay for the key system, I believe. So... I don't know. I don't want it. I don't like the key system. I want to be able to steal loot. I want more Daroks. I want a full set of Daroks that I got from just picking it up off the floor, man. I'll take that. Thank you. I'll take those. Thank you. Look at that risk over there. Who's winning? Has an army of men behind him now. There's just he's already got a network of players that just help him collect the loot. They're like, bro, look out there. There's another one. I'm surprised that people like would reward you for surviving with no armor, because I mean it's all RNG. It's literally luck based. So it has nothing to do with like skill or anything like that. It's pure uncontained luck. Which I guess in and of itself is technically a skill, but still. I'll take that one. And that one. And this one. And this one. And that pile over there. And the Opal Dragon Bolt. There's just a person just over there. Oh! Give me that. I wonder who Dragon Bolted me and just ran. I'm actually curious about that now. I want to know who went out of their way to just drag and bolt me and take off. Just the sheer hatred for my existence at that moment in time had to have been very, very high. Or they shot the wrong person. One of the two. All I know, Bobby, is that I don't know how much money I've made here. But I think you took like 90% of it. That's what I'm gonna go with. That's what I'm gonna pretend is happening here. She's snorting up a storm. Snorting up a pupper storm. Bobby, your loot is mine now. I claimed all your loot. Bobby! Knives at the entrance. Large mass of knives at the entrance. Someone's using rune knives. I'm sure more will appear here in a minute. I got one. I want you to know that I got one. Are they yelling at each other? Are they fighting? Guys, can't we all just get along? Amethyst arrow, dart. I want a full loot. I'm mad that there's not a full loot here. Bobby, make it happen. Start. Activate admin skills and just start nuking people so they drop all their loot. All of them simultaneously. It's mine! Haha! That guy's probably gonna drop some bolts right there. The wizard dude. Yo, we got him? That guy's desperate to get anything that he can from that guy. Get denied! Trade me, Bobby. Bobby, trade me. Those were yours. I didn't want that guy to get them. He was standing on them, and I didn't want him to have them, so I went for it. I'm putting them back on the floor now. You disrespected me. They're getting left here now. Look. I never thought I'd have this much fun being a RuneScape janitor, but this is what's going on right now. Yo, dragon knife! No! Fight them for it, Bobby. Beat them up. They're in your level range. Ah, I got that one. It's just the risk of standing out here for some psychopath to dark bow me or something like that I'm worried about. Like, I'm waiting for someone to dark bow me and realize that they get like $5. The dude was threatening to dox him? I wasn't paying attention to that conversation. It's mine! This bro out here with a magic short bow at level 46. He's trying to get that loot, man. He's trying to get all that loot. He's specialized in range so he can fight back. He just out here. Get him! Get him! Kill him! Kill that rando with the DDS! Ooh! Cleaned. Oh, come on, Bobby. That guy has literally no risk whatsoever on him. Like dude had a DDS and nothing else. That level 60 right there with the volatile could totally kill me. Oh! Interesting. Let's be honest, he stole all that from the floor. I feel like there's so many low-level people here who are running crossbows and stuff like that, who are legitimately just taking those crossbows. They're just running around collecting bolts off the floor. That level 60 with the volatile scares me, though. They're waiting for an opportunity to nuke me. I can see it in their eyes. I can see it in their non-existent, weird little blobbed RuneScape eyes. I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate being threatened like this. These are on the wrong tab. Those do not go there. They go there. Those away too. They keep giving me random different things, and I don't appreciate it. These people using a variety of equipment need to stop and then use the same equipment that I expect them to use, while also constantly dropping all of their loot on the floor. That's what we need, Bobby. How are we supposed to be janitors if we're not making a profit? Emerald Bolts E? They're going for the poison set? That's not a bad idea. It's a cost effective too. That man tried to punch me. You saw that. He turned right towards me, tried to punch me in the face. Don't like him. Don't appreciate him anymore. Ah, you got the good stuff. I've been stabbed. Yo! No, I didn't make it for any of it! I'm so mad! That was a good drop! How did he get there before me? What the heck? I feel betrayed. Onyx Bolty! No! Yes! I'm so mad! I missed out on like 5 dragon scimitars. Oh, these are so expensive. Those are like 10k a piece bolts, man. There was so much on the floor, dude. That was some insane value there. And it's just, it got taken by people. There's 8 darts there. Once it goes over 20k, I guess the stack turns blue. I'll just stand out here. I've got 1 bolt on me and a potion. It's not like I have anything to worry about if I die. They're not fighting over here anymore, and it makes me sad. It's all changed. It's all different now. Everybody's moved around. They've gone to different sections to do weird, different section things. And I don't appreciate it. This seems to be where all the higher levels go. I'm surprised there's not a bunch of, like, people over here. Just, like, hoarding this stuff. There's a lot over here. Like a metric ton. You think I'm being baited? Think this is bait? Think it's a trap all along? They're just waiting. Someone's just staring at me, watching. And like, once he reaches critical mass of loot, I'm gonna come for him. I'm gonna cut him up. Just take all of his stuff. That person with the volatile staff just comes by and one-shots me. They can pull that off. That account, at level 60, that's pretty much what that account is made for. It's just to come by and nuke somebody you don't like. That's fantastic, man. I got stabbed by a guy a bit earlier, but he just, I don't know. I feel like he misclicked. I feel like he didn't turn his thing off, and therefore he misclicked, and that was all it was. Bobby. They need to start dropping stuff, man. They're killing me, Bobby. They're killing me, Bobby. They're not dropping all of their loot. They're not dropping every bit of value they have to their names. No! How did you see that one before me? Hacks! They're bots! They're bots, Bobby! They're all bots! I'm mad about it! They're stealing all the loot! So if I have 5-2, I can survive a melee freeze, but not yeah, no, the magic is going to wreck you. That's what I'm scared of. Yo, 2 dragon knives? The volatile staff is known for hitting extraordinarily high. And that's what I'm scared of. I'm not scared of any of the other stuff. Just the volatile. Also, I've got a bunch of lobsters if you want to use those. I know you have more than enough money to afford your own lobsters, but I'm just saying. Options. I'm sneaky. I'm sneaking in here. No, that was 15 grand. That was 15 grand, man. Straight up. I'm just barely out of range for most people to murder. This person right here. That volatile scares me. That volatile terrifies me. That could nuke me. And there's nothing I could do about it. If they get me just right, they'll get 2 casts. And that's all they'll need. And I was about to complain about missing out on that, but... Yo? Get denied! Get denied, kid! Oh, I got all the good stuff there. I got every bit of that, and he didn't get a single thing. I'm making this more competitive than it needs to be, let's be honest. I'm hoarding people's, like, leftover loot, and I'm acting like it's, like, some kind of sport or something over here. Choco, you calm down back there. I hear those snorts. Think you can just snort? You think it'd just be a precious pupper? Oh, I thought that was at me for a second. I was scared. $10K in arrows? Oh, he got nuked! I bet they have a key, though, so there's probably going to be nothing there. Yeah, they just keyed. I don't know. I feel like that destroyed a layer of the game where it came to, when it came to, like, looting. And I don't blame them for destroying that layer. The layer was pointless. Like, the layer of, that I'm talking about is the people dropping the loot and then there being excess stuff on the floors and things like that. That doesn't need to happen. Yo, 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 yo! It's all mine. You can't have any of it. I'm taking all this home with me. Taking all this home with me. Woo! I got so many supplies there. I'm gonna be an absolute unit when I finally do PvP, which I'll never do. Bobby. We're winning today. We're winning good. We're gonna eat good tonight. We're gonna eat real good tonight. Oh no! No! They're over here now! No! Not the plague of looters! I'm screwed! All my good stuff, all my setup is gone. They're gonna get everything now. I'm mad. There's a super restore over there that I need. Oh, never mind. They're gone now. That might be some supplies I can get. Ooh, they got lucky. They got super lucky. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how that worked. There might be something over here, though. We'll see. Get out of here. Shoo! This is my territory. You go get those amethyst arrows. I'm wondering if it's just bones there or what. Go away. Go away. They're watching because I'm over here. That's what they're doing. They're like trying to predict out where loot's gonna be. I don't think anything's gonna drop here besides bones, but I would like to at least stand here and see. If I miss out on some other stuff, I miss out on some other stuff. But if there's something out here... See, look! They're just hanging around me! They're watching, waiting patiently. I don't like it. I don't appreciate it. Yeah, it's just bones. Disappointing, but expected. The sheer amount of random stuff everywhere is insane to me. Look at this. Look at all this stuff. It's just everywhere. It might not look like much when we collect these things, like 200G there, 200G there. But it's a lot. It adds up quick. And if you think about it, this stuff would just disappear into the void most of the time. I'm sure Bobby is running around with like a bajillion of these freaking darts. Freaking hoarding them. Like a dragon. That guy got nuked. Did they get a key? They got a key. Whee! I gotta buy stamina potions next time. I gotta get the stamina potions because that's what Pone told me to buy. He said those are better. I feel like this is the spot right now. Is everyone just like blindly aggressive towards each other anymore? I don't think I've seen very many people like honor dueling. I think I've seen most of the people just mug each other out of nowhere. Be like, oh, that guy? I'll mug that guy. Oh no, this guy? This guy needs mugged. This guy, rush him. I gotta pay more attention. Bobby, are you winning wherever you're hiding in this mess? Are you making bank? A Darok switch? I'm watching these guys right here. I don't know who's gonna win. If anybody at this rate, they keep hitting zeros. Yo! I would be very sad if I died right now. You want to show me your current inventory? Don't you trade me. I don't know you, Bobby. How dare you? This is what I've got this run. I got 28 grand.
Oh, you're getting all the unique stuff. You're getting all the weird things. I just get the same crap over and over again.
No, you outplayed me with those darts. Ooh, you got some axes too. Yo! Look at the knives. Bobby, you run around with so much risk, and you're not even PvPing. I don't understand it. You have an absolutely insane amount of risk. I don't. That's good. I'm glad you're banking. I would be so sad if you showed me this, went out there for another run, and then lost it. Just like out of nowhere. Bobby, I need your agility level. I need you to pass over your agility level to me. Like, I need you to give me your agility level so that I can run out here and not have to drink a potion every 2 seconds. My 27 agility's not cutting it. Like, at all. I need the 2 days ago, lost about 400k. Yeah, I imagine. I respect the risk, dude. I do. But at the same time, that's why. I mean, you're getting more loot at a quicker rate by taking the risks, but I don't know. I'm always paranoid and cautious, though. Especially in this. I'm honestly more surprised that you haven't been getting mugged more. Like, I would figure that the people would be coming after you a lot more, considering you are in a level bracket where a lot of people can basically one-shot you. Like, a lot of people could basically one-shot you if they planned it out right. I guess maybe there aren't that many good PvPers in this game. Or the luck is in your favor right now. Probably a little bit of both. Yeah, I know. But like you said, the whole way it works is the freeze catch and the beatdown. So if they manage to freeze you, then they get a beat down. That's fair. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people will just kill somebody to kill somebody if they see an easy target to boost their ego, though. So it's just surprising to me that I haven't seen more of that. Like, sure, they're wasting resources and stuff like that, but if it boosts their ego, of course they're going to be happy with it, right? I mean, sometimes I think about running out there with like a bronze poison dagger just to harass someone. That's true too. Yeah. I mean, if they take the risk and if they take the risk to kill you and you end up having nothing on you, well, they made no money. It's got no payoff and it just feels gross. I feel that. Ha! They're sitting there trash talking to each other and everything. This guy's running 2 keys, but those keys could be worthless. Yo? I'm so terrified when I keep walking under these people that one time I'm gonna make a terrible mistake and one of them's gonna be at the right level to beat the crap out of me and I'm just gonna get one shot. I'm gonna get hit by like a god sword so hard that I get knocked into the next dimension. I'm just gonna explode. This is such a peaceful stream. A weirdly weird peaceful stream of me hoarding random garbage that I find on the floor. I'm scared. I see all these people in gear that I recognize and know is extremely dangerous. And I think one of them's just gonna come at me at one point. They can, actually. It just depends on how they built their account. Like, a pure could come at me and just smack the crap out of me. But at the same time, I don't expect that to happen. It's like that person with the volatile staff. They had a disgusting level of magic. I think it's something like 80 or something like that. Weapons. Nightmare staff with orb. Yeah, I think it's this one. I think it's 82 to use that staff. So they had like at least 82 magic. Which means at the very least they're able to cast Fire Wave. And if they're on Ancients, they're able to cast freaking... Whoa! Potions! I'm hoarding garbage off the floor with my buddy Bobby. We're rich. We're rich in garbage. We're stealing literally everything we possibly can. I'm definitely not built for PvP. We're playing janitor. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I know it's a weird thing, but I don't know. With all the bots pretty much gone, it just, I don't know. I feel like some people are filling the niche. I got it! Woo! I'm gonna bring a few lobsters from now on, just in case that guy decides to go and try and full on kill me. I'll have like 3 on me. Yo, darts! You gotta be careful though, Bobby. There's a low level that can't attack you that might come after you. Man, each of these bolts that I'm picking up being worth like near $1,000 is kind of wild to me. The ammunition and stuff like that in this game seems to have gone way up in value. Except for amethyst arrows. Like, they seem to have dropped pretty heavily, but they were mass-produced like crazy for a while. But these enchanted bolts and stuff like that are going for bank. And I don't know what the heck happened with dragon knives. Does anyone know what happened with dragon knives? Like, why are dragon knives so expensive? Lady, you're in my spot. Come on now. And he poofed. He just left. He abandoned. This guy, can he attack me? He can attack me. That guy could kill me. That guy could G-maul me into oblivion. It's happened before. Bobby, I'm scared. Help. You gotta link your HP to my HP. That way you take the damage that I would take. I need you to do that. Imagine if we could do that, honestly. Imagine how ridiculous that would be. Like, your HP is linked to my HP, and my HP is linked to your HP. So the damage that we take gets split. and we could just eat food to heal each other. Hey, it's that one guy. Is that the same guy? No, I think there's like 2 or 3 of them. Whee! I want another big drop. Like that, right there. That's not a bad drop. It's not huge, but... I got most of it. I'm planning for my future PvP escapades of constantly dying. This way I cut down all the expenses that I have to deal with, right? If I'm just gonna die a million times anyway, why not do it this way? I don't have to pay for any supplies now. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was an NPC. Yo, I got the tablets! That's what I was hoping for! What is that? They're like $1,000 a piece, right? No, they're 500 a piece. They're not as expensive as I thought they were. I gotta put all this garbage in the bank. I've got lucky a couple times here. Bobby, you doing good over there? You seem to have luck at finding the most expensive things just out of nowhere. I don't know where you're finding all these dragon knives. Like, I don't know where you're finding them. I think that you're cheating them in. I think you're just spawning them in and then putting them on the ground in front of yourself so you can grab them. Those are mine. You can't have them. You don't need them. You're level 100. Go actually do something that you can farm. Don't steal my garbage loot. I need these. They're to feed my family. I need these bolts to feed my family. The sheer amount of money... I can't say that. These are only like 600 a piece. Can, like, all you high levels over here explode simultaneously and turn into loot pinatas that only I can pick up? I would appreciate that. Thank you very much. It weirds me out that I went from, I have really high combat in RuneScape 3, but I go into this, and my skilling levels are higher on average than my combat levels in general. It's like I went from beating things up for money to here I'm just like doing rune crafting and junk. I'll take some amethyst arrows. I'm waiting for that man to G-maul me. Like, they're gonna come at me and they're gonna just smash my skull in like 0.2 seconds. Yo? I'm scared for when I get out of this level bracket and all these people in like Darox and stuff like that can be like, you know what, I'm gonna kill that guy. They just like immediately flip-flop their behavior. They're like, you know what? I don't like that guy. I don't like the look of his face. I don't like his tattered clothes. I'm gonna kill him. And they just come for me and stab me in the face. I'm just gonna bring all 3 of these. I won't need any more of them, right? And then I can turn them in. I can get stamina potions. Yo, there's a good bit of money there. Diamond boltsy? I forgot those are so cheap. I thought they were more expensive than that. Of course, I feel like they've been replaced by stuff like these dragon bolts and things like that in general. Ah, that guy's got that 100%. I'm scared. I'm gonna stand out there. Someone's gonna mug me. So are these just the mid-levels fighting now? Yeah, these are the people who are slowly getting closer to my level. These are the people in your level bracket. But these are the people who almost all, like, not almost always, who have the chance of dropping their loot on the ground more often than not. Yeah, like, look at that, Bobby. That person's a pure range with a freaking dragon crossbow. They could probably two-shot me if they wanted to. I'm scared of them. I don't like it. They're gonna end me. No, 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 no. Oh, no. I just had to take a drink, I guess. That's what I get. That's the mistake I made. So, I want to be efficient. Don't have time. Well, what? That vengeance was sad. I know that's not their fault, but a vengeance of one makes me sad. It genuinely makes me sad, and it just happened twice in a row. A 1-point vengeance is wild to me. I wonder how often that actually happens, though. So next time I stream this, I'll probably do some more interesting things than just sitting here watching people die repeatedly and stealing loot off the ground. But right now, I just don't really have the levels for stuff, so I'm gonna probably do the boring, grindy things in the background, and then next time we come into this, I'll probably be a lot higher level. Oh, I'm not getting that. Yeah. I'll stand out here. I'll take a risk. Ooh, that was a 48. Oh, what an unlucky hit. Magic Man versus Ranger is not going well for Magic Man. I'm surprised Mr. Ranger didn't just stay like that. He's got Carls and stuff like that on him. He's set, really. This level 30 keeps standing near me. I don't like it. There's gonna be a lot of bolts around that tree. Man, they got a key. You think there's any people just dropping their food and stuff like that on the floor? I'll let them have stuff for a little bit. Look, I've been greedy enough today. There's so many people just like standing around me, and I don't like it. Like that guy right there who's just standing there. I don't know. He freaked me out a little bit. It was like he's like, oh man, dang. I'm like two levels out of range to kill this man, something like that. And even though he was way out of range, but you get what I mean. I'm paranoid about these people, all standing around me and being dangerous and violent. That's what this place is. Now, if any level 36s with extremely expensive gear want to fight me, let me know. I'll go full rune and we'll see what happens. Full Varrock? I mean, that's not a bad option. I can't remember. I think I've taken full Varrock into PvP before. It can work well. But it's just, you have to get lucky with the RNG effect of it. So the way it works is the RNG effect of it... That guy's back. The RNG effect of it is that it completely bypasses defenses, if I remember correctly. So he'd have to get very, very lucky. Oh, the dude ran. He got away. He lost a bit. He was losing too. If you do get lucky with it, oh, go over there, go over there, go over there, go over there. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad that I missed that. Every time there's a good drop like that, I miss it every freaking time. Every single time now. I got lucky once, and that was it. And that was all. That was all I got. That was the one super drop I got. Ah! Alright. So I think that's going to be it for the night. I'll prep up some stuff. I'll get some more skill levels and things like that so I can do some other things. I want to get that 100 draws on Guardians of the Rift 2 for next stream. So I'll get going on that. That shouldn't take too long. We've already got, what, like, near 10? So if I can get 10 in, like, freaking 20 minutes, then, I mean, that's only, like, a couple hours. If not a couple hours, but a few hours of grind. That should be relatively easy to deal with. But yeah, this has been fun. It's been nice to play something that's just, like, I guess, super relaxed for a little bit. I like the aspect of just running around here and stealing garbage off the floor that ends up being super valuable. But I'll pick this up again next Friday, and in between then I guess I'll just do the grind and stuff like that I need to make sure I'm in the right position for it. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed the timer, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Something that I was yelled at by my other buddy to start mentioning. If you enjoy my content, feel free to watch my other stuff. I have some shorter form videos and shorts that you may enjoy. Have a good rest of your night, and fan out.